Hello. Moro. Jes, kiitti Korppi ja Jaino followsta, mitä laitoitte näköjään silloin, kun me tehtiin sitä Unrealia. Mutta joo. But yeah, I'm like getting back to streaming in a way, like trying to. Yeah, indeed. I'm kind of amazed that you guys are even here, like noticed this notification about it to begin with. But yeah, it has been about 9,000 years or something like that. Yeah, like taking a hot minute break from streaming in general. And I'm like, now with my new place, getting my setup going on, I was like, okay, maybe I should like get back into it, because I've been playing with the idea for a while. But I don't know. No better place than now, I guess. But hey, welcome in anyway. So the basic gist of today's stream, I would have no idea like really planned in a sense. It's basically just like testing out how this current setup works. Since last time streaming, I've moved to a new place, so the walls are a bit bare still and stuff like that. Like it's been just pretty recent. But I'm still like getting used to the new place and stuff like that. But yeah, mainly today is I'm gonna be testing streaming, doing whatever, I guess, maybe doing some roulettes and stuff like that for now. And we're supposed to be doing FRU with the static today, but it kind of looks like we might be canceling today, unfortunately, since our static leader just sent a message to the Discord that it looks like they can't find a replacement, so it might be cancelled for today, unfortunately. But if not, then we have a new static meet tomorrow, and our normal roster can attend normally then. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I noticed that too. But yeah, in general, about my streams and stuff like that, I speak Finnish and English, so as well, like I try to mainly keep my streams English, but for example, if somebody writes me in Finnish, or somebody who's not doesn't speak too good English or something like that and write me in Finnish, then yeah, I do respond, but I mainly aim to keep my streams English. But yeah, speaking of the Unreals, I did post a new event for that for the Discord. Oh, actually, yeah, it looks like you are already signed up for that, so yeah, no point mentioning about it then in that case. But yeah, gonna be doing that Tuesday then, since normally at that time I would be doing re-clears, but with my static, we're taking a small break for that, since people are on vacations and trips and stuff like that. Like there were like 3 people that couldn't do stuff like these 2 weeks, and we're already gotten everything. We're just gearing alts and stuff like that, so it's not that big of a deal if we miss like a week or 2. So we're gonna be doing that next week, so this Tuesday is quite good. But yeah, I'm kind of in a weird spot here, since I'm not quite sure if I should starting anything too long or anything like that, since we might or might not be doing through in like 30 minutes. Maybe I'll go and run like a, I don't know, expert roulette or something like that. And actually, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna go with Paladin, since I'm collecting achievement points for Paladins, for Paladin anyway. Already got everything for Gunbreaker and Warrior, so I'm trying to tackle everything with my Paladin now. But in general, what I've been thinking is that I might be going back to Palace of the Dead deep dungeons, especially as in next patch 7.3 we're gonna be getting a new new deep dungeon that is settled in Ilmeg, so the fairies and stuff like that that were in Shadowbringers. So I'm for sure gonna be doing that like day 1. I have a few friends that were gonna be going and doing like a group runs, figuring the shit out, and then like getting Aether Pool, and then eventually I'm gonna be soloing that. But since I was streaming, I have soloed all the deep dungeons. So and none of them were on stream. So I think I might go back and like maybe get all the clears for my alt, and like get the clears on stream as well. One thing as well that I've been thinking about is like I'm not gonna be completely fully streaming FF14, even though I do like it a lot. I think I could do. I've been contemplating going back to Sekiro and like doing a new run of Sekiro, so that could be good, or just to celebrate, quote unquote, celebrate my rebirth with some more Dark Souls stuff or something like that. I kinda have been thinking about doing like a randomizer run of DS1 or DS3 for a while. Been a hot minute since I did that as well. And there's of course Elden Ring Night Rain. Actually have not played it at all yet. I've been I haven't touched it at all, so that could be an option. Then also the Elden Ring DLC. I was streaming Elden Ring at one point, and that playthrough kind of got I was like doing it in preparation for the DLC, but like live stuff and streaming and stuff kind of like put that on hold. But if I would go back to, or when I go back to Elden Ring, I'm most likely just gonna restart it anyway. Like no point continuing a save file that is like at this point like 8 months, 9 months old. If this queue pop would just fill. What the hell? Roll waiting list number 3. Usually with the tank it's Heaver in need. Well, maybe I'll just go with Sage in that case. So actually I'll go and just do the high level stuff if it's a tank in need. Actually, no, macros. Oh, I was supposed to put these here. Since I forgot to put them on Paladin for my this setup. Okay. And then HUD layout, let's move this slightly. Okay. Okay, this is self-at-all. But yeah, remains to be seen. Like, I have no idea. But mainly today I'm just like, if you notice some issues with the stream, like voice balances, weird stuttering issues, stuff like that, then please do tell. Especially now that I'm multi-streaming, like it should be up on YouTube as well. So, it might cause some issues that I'm not aware of, but who knows. Wasn't video seems good on Twitch. Oh, good. I need to like double check. Like I've been doing like unlisted streams of our FRU stuff just for like posterity's sake. They're all unlisted on my YouTube. I just like mainly so that I can check afterwards if I did like some mistakes and I can like review the polls and stuff like that. I've been doing that. And it's been working on YouTube side in general, but like it's my first time doing like a multi-stream, so I have no idea. like the plugin that I'm using for it is like completely new. It seems to be working fine. It's like at least YouTube says that the connection is quote-unquote excellent. Oh yeah, actually it stops there. Oh, whatever. But like quote-unquote like YouTube streaming is kinda new to me as well. Or multi-streaming in general. But I'm mainly doing it so that it saves me the hassle of like having to upload my bots to YouTube afterwards. Like I used to do it so that I was like recording the stream at the same time, and then uploading that VOD or editing the VOD to YouTube afterwards. So now that it's in YouTube, it's like saves it for posterity immediately. And this is kind of a, in one sense, like interesting boss. That it's gonna spawn these tornadoes, and like it's gonna go out. There's gonna be like this tornado that somebody needs to sit on, and when the like mechanic resolves, it like shoots you up, and you need to hit the balloon to bring the boss back down. Yeah, lift. Now it's gonna go up. Okay. Like so. But yeah, can't start anything like too big, just in case shit hits the, like, not, well, actually not shit hits, doesn't hit the fan, then we actually can go through. Like, would kind of like to go and continue that. And to those who don't know what FRU is, it's Futures Rewritten Ultimate, like the currently the newest Ultimate raid in FF14. I have cleared it once previously, but the old static that I was like disbanded, and then like the raid leader that well posted that like decided, okay, I want to go and like derust after a few months, and like there's few friends who want to get the clear as well. So like let's go and make a new static. I was like, okay, sure, that sounds good. And here we are. This would have, like, today would have been our like third, fourth time. So not too like our most of the people have cleared. Like there's 4 who have cleared, and most of like their prog when they were progging when the fight came out initially are around like phase 4 dark with CT stuff. And we have gotten to the end range of P3 with the group, but we have unfortunately for now it's been slightly inconsistent because the person who is joining, or Lucan, who is now joining us, so like current or like a permanent caster, they were able to join only for one raid evening, and like today for example they are unavailable. So the past 2 times we have been having to use bills, which have been like, thanks for everybody who has been filling, and for us like it's been helpful. But it's of course nice to get the quote-unquote whole gang together. So it's been slow going for that reason mostly. Okay, this caster, I will pull all the... And these are weird, these casters. Like, okay. Okay, maybe I can like hit all of them from here. I should have just moved them further afield. But yeah, I'm as Somebody might guess I've been playing Gunbreaker there. Actually, if we are... Maybe I could show the... If we're not going into FRU, then might as well. I guess I could show the original. I think I still have it stored. Our initial pull. Or like first clear of FRU. So maybe I could show that. I think I still have the video in stock. And if not that, then at least I have the derusting streams that are unlisted, so I could like display them on screen. I could show. If we can't actually go in. Or I'll just wait for tomorrow. Okay, yeah, there was a wall there. Or, yeah, maybe if we can't go to FRU, then maybe I'll swap to my alt and we could go and do Powers of the Dead. Start like a chill, free proc save file to climb back up. Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of looks like that it's out of the cards. Our static leader just posted to the Discord that we are at the moment apparently unable to find a fill for a caster spot, so it might be cancelled today. But we are gonna be going tomorrow anyway, so it's of course unfortunate, but it's not the biggest thing. But yeah, hello Gibbles, what's up? How did the rest of your stream yesterday go? Oh, yeah, I don't have Gap Causer at this level. Intervene is 66, okay. Yeah, this is 60. I can't even use intervention. I need to move that oath bar away from that spot. It's on the way for the skills. Yeah, that wasn't a... What? Oh, okay. That was weirdly fast. I just woke up and stream was good. Okay. Well, good morning then. Yeah, I'm like now testing out the Multistream as well. It seems to be working. But I need to double check after the stream, like how does the stuff look on YouTube side and stuff like that. It looks like decent enough, I guess, on the YouTube like stream manager. Still says that I have an supposedly excellent connection, so I think that there isn't anything too much to worry about. Let me check the static Discord. Okay. Kinda confused now. I really need to ask not this in a sec, since I'm confused what they... If you have Afro, why don't you just come with it to me? I can't quite decipher from his message. Does that mean that we found a fail or not, or is it still up in the air? Oh yeah, it doesn't... Oh yeah, that it's on the next side. Yeah. I remember that there was gonna be a second balloon coming from the other side, but yeah, it's this platform. Okay, they're coming from there. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of my bad since I was like focusing on the discard side and then the white mage already put the asylum down for that. Yeah. This time these guys are coming from here. Oh yeah, you don't need to destroy the balloons anymore. It's been a while since I did this dungeon myself. Like, I have a vivid memory that you had to destroy the balloons as well, like you had to smack them against that. It like exploded or something like that. Might as well interrupt that. Okay, you can stun that guy. Cool. Well, can't interrupt everything, but well, the bard could do that as well. Not that it really matters, to be honest. Okay, we have a cutscene viewer. Yep. Yeah, I do have Divine Veil. Okay. I think this guy like summoned Garuda, like the Heavensward exiled version of Garuda. Yeah, speaking of Garuda, we were talking about Garuda in Gibble's stream yesterday. So yeah, here it is again. Yeah. Oop. Dude, why are you stacking with me? Yeah, I can probably as the tank survive that, but the DPS won't. So I guess you could, most likely. Because these kind of normal dungeon stuff doesn't give like wounds and stuff like that. That would like make you die if you get hit for the second time. Like in Savage and FRU or stuff like that. Okay, might as well use Divine Veil. Okay. You are ranged even, like why are you like staying, like taking base positioners from the boss there? Okay. This should be pretty much done. Yay, bitter memory of the dying. Might as well collect those at the... They gotta get the stick waxing. Yeah, I gotta get the melee uptime. They're so important. Like, actually, does Black Mage do melee photos? Like, I don't think so. Like, do they? Well, we can test it out. Yeah, I know that it's like gonna be like 1 or something like that, but do you have like melee autos? No? Seems not. Okay, so yeah, you don't have melee autos as a Black Mage. Or autos at all. Yeah, none. Okay, okay. Okay, let me double check real quick that I don't like accidentally assume that we are not going and then in like 5-10 minutes after we're supposed to be starting I get an angry message from Not. It's like, where the fuck are you? No, I didn't know. Okay. There we go. Okay, so he said that he's giving it until 8, so like 7 minutes from now. And if no one is joins, then we are unfortunately skipping today. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, that shows how much like I just like this, like, okay, yeah, I had the target and stuff like that. I've never like really paid attention to my Black Mage auto attacks to like I had the target and then I had started the combat with the cast. I was like, okay, I've engaged enough as it is. Okay, let's try it again. Oh yeah, true. You are correct. Yeah, 1. Cool. That's gonna be the make it or break it that you get the 900 instead of 99 parts. Yeah, gotta get the melee autos in. Yeah, and yeah, it's the same with Summoner. Like it's so funny that like as like a red mage, you have a fucking sword that you actually use. You have a sword, and your auto attacks are like tiny, inconsequential, like 1. You have a fucking rapier that you're using, that you slash with instead of like using it to poke, which like it's a thrusting weapon, not a slashing weapon. But though actually, well, this specific one actually has an edge. But yeah, in general, rapiers are thrusting weapons. And then you have a summoner that has a book, and then you bitch slap the enemy with a book, and then like I don't know, maybe it's the increased emotional damage that they receive from it. Where's my summoner? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 130. With the fucking book instead of a sword. Cool. That's stupid. Or like game logic. Okay, so he wants okay. So Notice wants us to go to light and try to see if we can coax somebody to join us with 7 people being in the party. I kind of personally would, in that case, just want to say that, okay, spending 15 minutes, like getting everybody together just for 15 minutes of waiting and nobody joining is kind of, I don't know, pointless, but I don't know, might as well, I guess. Let's hope to light then. Though, if we can get some FRU action with that, then I guess it's worth it. Oh, well, hello, not this. Yeah, true. Well, I'm hoping to light in that case. Well, true. If we can at least get some like not completely skip the raid night, then whatever, I guess. Yeah, it's the curse of every Chaos player ever that whenever you raid, you gotta go to light. And Kibbles probably can attest to the same thing on NA side when you gotta go to Ether. Or Crystal, whatever the, like, was it like Ether and not Crystal, what was it? The like raid hubs. I know that at Ether is at least. I usually, like, when I've been memeing with my NA alt, I usually have been on Ether, but my NA alt is housed in Dynamis. But yep. Let's see if we can get a fail. But yeah, if this doesn't fail, then I guess I'll go to do Palace of the Dead or something like that. It's all Aether. Primal and Crystal, you can get into things, but Aether is like 3 to 5 times faster. Yeah, Dynamis is, yeah, basically, it's small and small like that. Yeah, I know. I mainly put my ult to Dynamis since, like, I'm already used to transferring data centers for raiding and stuff like that. Then I got the Road to 90 buff for leveling. So I'm like, okay, I'll just get that. It's more worth it. So I, like, if I, like, I leveled my Red Mage, Gunbreaker. I don't remember if I remember Dragoon. But at least Gunbreaker and Red Mage on my NA alt. Yeah, actually, I even was helping you guys back in the M4S days with my Red Mage. But yeah, as there we are. Let's go to this for a sec. There we go. Okay, let's see. But yeah, at least in NA servers, it seems to be much more of an issue that, like, the server transfer and, like, the visitation is, like, occasionally locked. Like, I remember you mentioning that you wanted to go and raid Witcher with Kula. I think you were mentioning Kula was like, yeah, it was like a few days ago that you wanted to go and do M8S with him, but you couldn't because, like, you couldn't transfer or visit there or something like that. Like, I've never heard in EU side that, or like, not even heard, like, I've never seen that you couldn't like visit the other data center. It's like not locked in a sense ever. Other than there have been when the server stuff was changing, and then there was the release of Dawn Trail and stuff like that. It was like locked everywhere, the data center visitation thing, for a bit. But apart from that, like it's been, you could always like go and visit the other data center. But yeah, here it's just chaos and light. Okay, so we're only missing Ada from the normal gang. Yep, let's see if we can fail. Hum. Yeah, I still need to empty my inventory a bit. Like, it's completely full of unnecessary shit, like these like crafting mats and stuff. Like, I've been doing like some achievement hunting on the side. I've been doing solo treasure hunts, and like I've now basically got them all done. Like the solo ones, I still have a bunch of the 8-player, the party dungeons. I still need some of them, like to do some of them. Like yeah, here for example, I still need to decide like do these dragon skin maps. These are Heavensward party maps, and then from like don't remember if you can get these from Stormblood dungeon treasure maps, but at least all the ARR and Heavensward ones have a chance to drop this unhidden leather map, and you can open these. I need to do some of these. I'm eventually gonna, like, once I need to research like which kind of maps can drop them, and once I've done all of them and like gotten all the drops that I get, then I'll just buy the rest. But these cost, like, the rewards that you get from these are kind of shit, but the drops, like, they drop so rarely that they are kind of expensive for that reason. I think they were like 100k or something like that a pop. So just, not that it's that much, but it's like, if I'm gonna be grinding the others anyway, then might as well see how much I get free and then buy the ones that I need. But yeah, still 13 dragon skin maps. I gotta do those. And then the Gazelle skin maps, these are Stormblood. And I still need to do the X amount of go into the specific treasure dungeon. But especially next Tuesday, we're gonna be getting with the new weekly reset, we're gonna be getting the new mock tome event. So might be like going to grind that a bit, getting some mock tomes and stuff like that, and then I'll gonna be buying. I have to get the coffee earrings, like that. Those are a must. Like, I'm not bought a single earring or anything like that the previous mock tome events have like given. Like, I don't really care, but the coffee earrings, gotta get those. So those are the only ones. Like, I need to get those first, and after that I'm gonna be spending all my shit on the treasure maps. Yeah, they are so good. Like, look so cool. Like, I'm drinking coffee here anyway at the same time, so might as well. Gotta get the coffee represent. But yeah, I'll go and get those, and then most likely next week I'm gonna be farming some of those mock tomes off stream, and if maybe even on stream, if we can find some like interesting way to farm them. Could be like, most of the time it has been the most efficient, but also kind of a boring way to do it, is to farm the Castrum Meridianum, that is the level 50 thing from end of AR MSQ. You can do that quite quickly if you know what everybody does, and like with blue mages, it's quite fast. So that gave a decent amount, but it's like at the end of the day, I don't need them, like don't want them that much that I'm gonna be doing really boring grind for extended periods of time. Okay, so now all the people are in the party, but we just need the fill now. But yeah, remains to be seen. We can be chilling about here for a bit. Do I have mats to craft like pots or something like that while we do this? Or while we wait? I think I crafted all the stuff that I need. Yeah, I have like 523 strength pots out already. Yeah, made cookies. Yeah, I put this all on my retainer already, but I have 130 as is, so it's not really, not that I actually like really need them. Home, but yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to. Did I get the? Did I get / do the Wondrous Tales for the week already? Gotta go and check that. Oh yeah, I can get this daily version. I'm still slowly grinding the rest of the Heavensward relics. Like these guys, this guy gives 1 quest daily, and this gives one weekly. That you get these singing clusters. You need, if I recall, 50 per weapon. And I'm just like slowly collecting them all, like doing them as I go. Like you can buy those with poetics as well, but I'm just doing them as I go slowly. Like I'm not in a rush to get them. Oh, okay. So yeah, I have done it for the week. Yeah, seems so. Okay, now we just wait, I guess. Okay, maybe I'll just check some shit on the side. How does the... Okay. Yeah, the YouTube side seems to be working fine. Cool. Cool. But yeah, about the Unreal that I was talking about, like now that most of the people, at least all the people that I saw signing up for it, look like they have already cleared it, so this time we don't need to teach the fight to anybody new. So yeah, actually there's still room for one more, so that might change, but it might go decently quickly. So I mentioned in the thread there that if we get that like decently quickly done, then we could just go and do some well, actually, yeah, that's on Tuesday, so we could go and like do maybe mock tom grind for people, or we could farm like maybe some EX mounts like the Recollection or Sphene or something like that, or oh, whatever that people want to do. But yeah, if somebody is on EU side and wants to play caster and knows what they're knows until the, I don't know, P3, P4 in FRU, then hop on in. There's a party finder up on Notice's side. Oh, what should I do while we wait? Oh yeah, I could actually go to Quarry Mill. Like at the moment, like all my main save slots are taken. I'm doing a run with my duo run with my friend. We are at 180. We're actually planning to continue that tomorrow. So we are here. Like I'm playing Red Mage on that, and he's on Warrior. Like yeah, we're 181, and with other 4 friends, actually with Yaksu, who is our Warrior, my co-tank here. He's our machinist here. So we were doing that. So these slots are at the moment taken, so can't do anything with my main until these are cleared one way or another. Hopefully with the tick mark next to the 200, but can't do anything before that. So if we're gonna be doing palace, then I need to go on my alt, but I don't know, might as well go and get the necromancer on my alt as well, I guess. Then what does my Heaven and High saves look like? I've not been in Heaven and High in a long while. Oh yeah. Octome farming would be nice. Do have the DT mounts from Valikarmanda and Zoraja, but always happy to help others to get. Yeah, I have everything except Sphene. Like I have all the 3 others. I'm missing Sphene. Oh yeah, there's still my warrior save like clear file here. But yeah, well, why would I delete it? But yeah, I've not been to Heaven and High solo. Like I've been helping I was doing this with my girlfriend. Actually, did we clear with her? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think we got it to like 95 or something like that, and then like shit hit the fan or something like that, then we wiped to that. Yeah, she actually is like grinding for the Shadowbringers like at the moment. She was complaining that she's in the raw emotion part, where you need to get either Dalriada, Delbrum Regine clears level 70 dungeons or Heaven on High, so it might be a good idea to actually go and do that again with her. It would be like getting 2 birds with 1 stone, like getting the raw emotions she needs for those, and then maybe the clear eventually. Yeah, I got mine on first try. Like, not on first try, I got it on patch day. Like, I think it was my 3rd clear. Yeah, no, this was from Zoraja. Yeah, these are Zoraja wings. Where's the Zelenia ones? It's the night wings of a knight or something like that. Where are they? I can't see it. Yeah, wings of knighthood. Yeah, like like that time I was really lucky, I do admit. But I had to do 99 clears of Zoraja to get my mount. And I had to wait until 7.2 to even buy those. Like, it was so annoying that I already have, like, I've had the totems for a half a year. Like, please let me fucking buy the mount. No. You need to wait for an arbitrary amount of time. Like, you have done 100 clears by this point, but yeah. Can't buy it yet. Like, it's so stupid that you can't buy it the same patch. Holy shit, well, talk about luck. But yeah, I got these. Like, these are really cool. Like, these have the, like, this fucking huge sword. Once you pop these out in fly mode. Yeah, these are really cool. But yeah, I'm still missing the speed one. But usually, I don't really... Like, Zoraja was an exception, but I usually don't really grind that much. When the extreme fight comes out, I usually save the bulk of the like EX grind to the last patch, since normally until now there hasn't been like ultimates or any like raid content that would like keep me occupied too much. So like saving that kind of stuff for the last patch has kept me occupied. But now that it looks like they're going back to the intended or the release schedule that they were intending already with the DSR and stuff like that, is that they're gonna be launching the ultimate at the last patch instead of the 0.3, and which I actually kind of prefer, to be honest. Huh. So what the hell? Okay. So we apparently maybe got a healer replacement, and then it's not going back to Picto. No, actually hop to the static Discord. Hello.
Hello.
So what's
I'm going Victor for this session, so we get some proc.
Okay, so you found a like a
healer. Yes.
Okay, so we at least get some stuff done.
Yeah, they have 1 hour 40, so that's better than nothing. Like at least something.
Okay.
They say they're on the way, so they're on the way.
Okay. How do you want to do? Do we go back to the way we did it, like back in the day, that you are on B and I'm on 2, or do you want to go the normal PF stuff?
I think normal PF stuff is if your icon is doing it, so you don't need to like change constantly.
It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, it's. Okay.
Yo.
Hello.
Yay!
So just one lookout.
Pretty much.
Yeah, even less than that if it's like 140. Yeah.
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I at least want something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the magic spell from PF on this. Focus, please.
Every time, every pull.
First question marks and then focus, please.
Yes.
Well, from gears.
And then you immediately ass pull the boss to the wall.
Yeah.
Glutz is a PF degen, no?
I don't know.
let's see how many dozens of FRU clears they have.
Passa?
I don't think they have that many. I think I did more PF than... Oh, never mind, I did PF as well, yeah. Rimp save and ready.
Good morning.
I invited them to voice. We'll see if they go.
It's testing, can anyone hear me? Poke, poke.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Oh my god, no.
I'm just gonna
Unfortunate.
take 2.
Okay. Pull timer.
feels like I forgot something.
Kevin!
Kevin?
Home Alone.
Back. Well,
Ah, that was fast one.
oh, that was fast indeed.
Gear
Oh,
terrace.
Hold on. I saved this, I think. Didn't. What?
Let me know when you're good.
Oh, I should say.
That started well.
We gaming.
Indeed.
Why was he H1 Sage? Interesting. I did not know that. Do not say that.
Hold on, how to do this manually.
Hello.
Who the fuck is
Let's.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna save it as well then, so good.
Okay, count down.
Red. Stack. Two, 4. Stack. Blue save. Fire. Lightning. Fire. Lightning.
Wait, is the Manderville weapon better for through than the weapon?
No.
No, it's
Why the
665.
fuck?
I just woke up, okay? I'm starting disoriented.
Bar.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
Don't make big mispress.
blood shall freeze.
About carrot timing in my end there. I'm since it's been a while, I'm currently reading my mint sheet while I'm doing this stuff as well. So you know.
Excellent.
Yeah, no worries.
I was like, most likely I didn't forget reprisal this time.
Yeah, it was up. I was like,
Yeah,
also,
token.
no, that wasn't my reprisal time. I was like,
Like,
Gaslighting
Yeah.
yourself immediately.
immediately, indeed.
the PF midshit is like tighter, like you can do the oh shit version of not using Kera when the knockback happens, but it's like not optimal, but you will live with it.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stack. DB. Stack. Blue save.
Light flaming.
Fire. Fire. Lightning. Lightning.
Feeble steel protects nothing.
Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
You stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
In. One, three.
Fast.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Oh.
Not even close, baby.
Yeah, that probably scared me.
Blue on B. Pairs. Light rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Double support. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Spread.
Wrong debuff somewhere.
Yeah, that was somebody gotten too many light.
Okay.
Go again.
I think I had 4 at the end, so it should have been me 4.
I mean, something exploded on my left ear. At least from the sound of it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Red.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. One, 3. Stack. Red safe.
Lightning rain.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Fire.
Feeble steel protects nothing.
Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Out. DB.
Fast.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Blue one too. Spread. Fight rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Normal. Who's in?
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Oh. I guess I fucked up last pull.
Still
Yeah, you had one extra there.
and we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't.
Kerro.
I fucked up a bit with this pull. I forgot to pop my No Mercy a bit earlier, so it's gonna be slightly delayed here.
Should be fine.
She won't last much longer.
Oh, hi Neo. What up?
My power surges.
Found the first light that got fixed though.
Thanks.
Are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Yeah.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a
Look at your
single
timers.
moment.
Oh. Save.
I got assassinated.
Oh, this is a rip.
Maybe not.
Wait, am I in or out? Oh my god,
You
wait.
need to drop your rewind
No
out.
shot!
Yeah, drop it out. Hook out.
I was 25. What?
It's
Oh shit, do we actually survive? No. No. What the fuck?
I think we were missing 20 on support side west. There was two north.
I was north.
We were 30.
Yeah,
with you.
me and both. We both were 30s.
I was 20 supports. I was west of New North.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go again.
Yeah, unfortunate. I used my prime. Oh, yeah, don't worry
yeah,
about
I
it.
killed the dancer. Oh,
It's
Hey, nice to
fine.
see you again here. Or be streaming at
Kill
as
time
well.
adjust.
But yeah, I'm mostly focusing during to the pool.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Back. AC.
Crazy.
Spread. Red safe.
Light flame.
Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Lightning.
Feeble steel takes nothing.
Far.
It's lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said.
far.
You
I said far.
fire.
Yeah. Let go far.
Oh.
Meaning.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
I just thought to mention because I heard fire, so I was like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is...
The fires of conflict.
Yeah, didn't you tank through as well on Paladin in some group?
we don't. Okay, yeah, he did. Yes. At least on PF. So we have 4 tanks right now.
Nice. Hey, thanks for
And how many paladins?
3.
Your blood shall
Actually 2.
I do have my paladin base for this as well. In.
Why?
Why not? 1-3. Group 2, right?
the light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Blue on C. Spread. Light rampant spots.
Lights consume you.
Normal. Who's in?
Darkness be
Spread.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Green! She won't last much longer. My power surges.
One died kinda late.
Yeah.
I guess we are fine with my big toe, what the fuck?
Yeah, it looking fine.
He's hacking? What?
Green, are you alright?
Breathing like mad.
I don't know.
Thanks to you, Gaia.
Big toe broke.
Oh, Metron.
I'll just take LB off the
Fucking
bar.
nerf it again.
I mean, it's better to play safe when that happens.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Look at your timers. Look out. On the boss.
Succumb to the darkness.
Box spots.
Illumination.
No swap.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
DB right.
was too far, my bad.
Oh, unfortunate, but good pull other than that.
I'm dumb.
What were we missing there?
Damage.
Yeah,
The
damage.
the wasn't the Pado on Yaksu kind of like misaligned, and me and Yaksu got the damage downs because of that.
Oh, okay.
While I was waiting for the stack to resolve, I got clipped by the thingy behind us. Should be a bit more close to the boss, I guess.
Hey, proc point reach at least. Let's go.
Sure.
Right, go again.
Yeah, pretty good. We're just testing these stream
For
things
once
out
I
and
didn't
like trying to
grief
get
with big
all this
toe,
shit to
let's
work.
go.
And then we managed to get through, even though it was supposed to be cancelled.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah.
Right?
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Right. One three. No, DB.
No,
Yeah, sorry,
not three.
sorry.
DB,
Yeah, sorry
DB.
about that.
I was so
Yeah,
confused.
Yeah, that was my bad. I just
Oh, good.
blew safe.
Light blade.
Lightning. Lightning. Fire. Fire. Both lightning into fire. Oh.
Oh shit, went too early. Oh, I'm dumb.
Fine.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
Oh yeah. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah. Who would have guessed? I have come back from the dead. Hey, nice to see you.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
In. AC. Group to your right.
Sink into silence.
Blue and two. Spread.
Red.
Let's go.
Light rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Normal. Who's in? Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Yep, we're doing a bit of FRU. It's like the currently newest ultimate, derusting with the gang. And we're gonna be doing this for an hour more, and then something else after that.
Bean.
My power surges. Green, are you all right?
Thanks to you, Gaia.
I am, thanks to you, Gaia.
Rin, listen to me.
Metron.
Please no.
I am Logrin.
Oh, that's the most toxic thing I have ever heard.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
What?
Present. Future. Infinite possibilities.
Look at your timers.
condensed into a single moment.
Dressing as a sun.
Look out. On the boss. Or not.
I was one step to the left, it seems.
Assassin!
Okay.
Fuck,
You might be able to recover.
Melee LB, melee LB.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Jakso dead.
Ah, just press equilibrium.
Oh no.
Illumination!
Box spots. No swap.
Chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
1-3, right?
Shadows fall!
Yeah. Good recovery still.
That was my bad.
No worries.
Did both tanks die to something? Because I lived stack and then died.
I think it was just what was it? 2 rewinds being too close. Then one tank didn't have mates for the tank buster.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I popped everything, but my HP was pretty low.
Yeah, and like
I pressed equilibrium the moment it hit, but it killed me.
yeah, I
before that.
should have sent the Heart of Groundum for Yaksu slightly earlier, but I like
And
was
that was
under the
also my
impression that
rep.
it was already dead at that point. But
Yeah, my rep
yeah.
was also missing from the Shell Crusher and the following AoE.
Yeah, but yeah. If the initial fire things on the UR would have been proper, then it would have been fine. But yeah, no worries. Let's go again.
It feels the DPS check is a lot harder now that Victor's nerfed.
No
Oh yeah,
shit.
Gibbles, yeah. But yeah, P3 pull.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread. AC. Stack. Red save. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Knockback.
Only I can protect her. Full
blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. AC. Taking a scenic route.
Jeremy. Spare me a bit.
Good job, agent, not.
My man casually running to the right side.
And my mind stupidly sent my 2 minutes immediately.
I mean, this is kinda cursed. 2 min.
Yeah, it is. Like, I need to hold so much. Blue on 4. Pairs. Light rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Double support. Who's in? Spread.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Green! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Green! My power surges! Green, are you alright?
Yeah, I feel slightly more safe with not on pick though.
I am, thanks to you guys.
At least the crystal on B dies, so I can save my stuff for the big hit in the.
Yeah, sure, that as well, yeah.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac.
Tomorrow I'm back to Sage.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Sag.
Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a
Look at your
single
timers.
moment.
Oh, Christ, that's bad.
Look out. Underboss.
Succumb to the darkness.
Havoc spots.
Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
Welcome Tomahawk Tony.
TP, right?
Yep.
Shadows fall.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I had to take Rooney, right?
Yeah, I'll poke Gaia.
I'm just calling her Rooney.
Yeah, poke them.
Nice.
Her awakening is incomplete.
On one.
Memories weaken the link.
Move on wings.
Yep.
Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
Am I using my commit right here or am I holding it a bit?
Wait.
Be a bit.
Okay, yeah.
Move.
Okay.
Move. Now go. To me.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Right.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Raccoon!
Okay.
And then it's 7-1.
Yeah. 7-1, 7-1.
Tank will need to sack. There is too much HP difference.
Oh yeah, FRU.
And we have too much damage
But
down.
it's after.
Yep.
Tank out.
Pain shall be fleeting.
Okay.
Joy everlasting.
Camera towards A.
As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Just focus on the mechanics now.
Heal myself. I'm purple, right? Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
there's-
Oh, I'm the wrong. I got.
Yeah, you
Turn.
are. Yeah, if you are purple, you need to be opposite of the party. No, yeah, actually, yeah, sorry, that was my
Yeah.
bad. I was bad. I was
Oh,
wrong.
yeah,
I
okay.
was
I'm
wrong.
gaslighting
Yeah,
myself.
no, that was my
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
CT!
Yeah, I was wrong. That was my
I was
bad.
like, I've seen this for so much. I'm purple.
Yep.
Hey, I'm
That
still
was-
alive.
That was I got me disoriented when I respawned and I accidentally was looking at C instead of A. Ugh.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm on the C side as
Yeah.
well from the
That
rest.
was totally my
Jesus
bad
Christ.
because of the rest. Yeah, that was totally my bad.
Can someone just remind me what the adjust pyro is there?
Sorry,
Which
what?
one?
Adjust pyro is there for
There is
wins.
the cheat sheet, so it's
Yeah, okay.
It's on the Yleinen.
No, I just need to know. I
H
stay.
H2 H1
Oh, yeah, we
OTMT.
had a
So
cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
if basically I'm just looking at DPS there. If I got the same, I will go always
Mhm.
left.
Okay. No, just again, I was doing H1 when I was doing this, so I kind of instinctually
Yeah,
moved
understandable.
southeast.
If I remember correctly, red dragon mark is the one soaking the dragon head.
Yeah, reds are taking the heads and blues are party.
Yeah.
Yeah, red with the blue thing is on DB and the winds are on 4-3. If you're red, that is.
I'm already happy about today's program.
Yeah, that was nice.
I'm not ready for crystallized time whatsoever, by the way.
Well, next session you should see me.
Indeed.
I've been simming quite a lot, just to make sure I don't fuck it up when we get there.
Spread.
But we just got there.
And I didn't fuck up, it was Irak.
Yeah, and like helpers be helping here. Like I have off me and Yaksu I have cleared and I'm the one fucking up.
Classic.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah. I was just like, okay, where was my CT macro and all that shit stack?
I was so sure I screwed up to the race.
No. Yeah, it's... I just got turned around during the race. AC.
AC.
Spread.
I also love that you agree with me, that's the purple spot. It's a spot starting.
Yeah. Blue safe. I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm the one who is being idiot here.
I mean, it's been 84 years since we've been there.
About so. But hey, we got there, so that's cool.
Yep.
Yep.
What's this?
Fire. Lightning. Fire. Fire. Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
You have stoked the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. AC.
Fast.
Rum.
The light shall usher in peace.
Fuck, not.
Sink into silence.
Never stop the madness.
Soon we pull again.
True. Blue and C.
I hate it when it's right behind me, it's impossible to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just spinning camera everywhere. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, sometimes it's like, where the fuck is the mirror? Spread. Light rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Double sport. Two's in. Pairs.
I have to get the positional.
Pick the position.
Base positionals.
I mean, when painting, you need to check for the right angle, shading and stuff.
True.
Exactly.
I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges. Reed, are you alright?
Man, it's nice to get the beef
You, Gaia.
for since a long time.
Neutron. I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities.
Look at your timers.
Single moment.
I forgot which one was mine.
Look out. Underboss.
Succumb to the darkness.
Box spots.
Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
AC, right?
My bad.
No worries. I was about to say that wall, but you were already on it.
Yeah, I was waiting that
Yeah,
we
yeah.
get below 20.
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
Move on wings.
Impediments to our resonance must be expunged. Come to me, Hrisvalda.
Move. Target spots.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Red.
Me? I thought you should have it.
Oracle, by the way.
Yeah, all on Oracle.
Yeah, the stacks didn't go correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you need to focus Oracle. She's quite a bit ahead.
HP. It's probably tanks out. Yeah, tanks out, tanks out, tanks out.
Watch out for the crystal. Yeah.
Yep.
Camera towards north, including me.
Yes. Not taking any actions.
Yeah, this time.
Access.
Oh, that, yeah.
The guess is out Tark 2.
I got clipped by not this is dragon.
Yeah, Ada took it.
Okay.
He doesn't really know where to go, so
I have
let's do
no
like
idea.
let's do like 1 or 2 more pulls and call it, and tomorrow
Yeah.
let's look up CT properly.
Yeah, if we're getting here this consistently now, then it's a good idea to...
Yeah, I know
take
my
like
shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That was Dark King the Crystal, was that? Was that Dark King the Crystal, or...?
Person just went wrong of Dragon Head and killed the crystal with the Dragon Head explosion instantly.
Yeah, it was the B-side ice.
Okay.
Yeah, he went to take like the Dragon Head instantly when it spawned and just killed himself. Didn't wanna live.
Yeah, if you are on B, like you basically like wait.
Just want to be
yeah.
here, more or less.
Yeah, just stand where Glutz is
Yeah,
at the
I
moment and
yeah,
just it comes to you
Yeah,
eventually.
I was here, but Ada just ran to 2 into the dragon
Yeah,
spawn to die.
I legit have no idea. No
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah.
The purple save spot was 1 and 3, so there shouldn't be any 1 and 2 on that one. It was me and not doing the
Yeah.
Dragon Heads on BNB.
Yeah. Let's do a couple more
Yep.
pulls and just call it a day so Ada can sim and
Sounds
look
good.
up the mechanics.
Yep,
Sounds good.
sounds good.
Yeah, the sim is really good on this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darklit, you have to see, if you have the stack marker and you are not tethered, you have to see which tether has the stack marker.
Yeah, I forgot about that for a second. I think Shrimp rescued me.
Back? Yeah.
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Well, we did still get the damage down, so not quite.
Yeah, I mean, getting there for you guys is more important, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Those mistakes will rectify themselves.
Yeah, in 3 pulls we got there twice, so that's I would consider that as a win.
Yep.
Spread. AC.
I see. Tomorrow clear.
Easy.
Fuck. Let's go.
Spread. Red save.
I mean, no matter what seed, it will take some time because there's so much variation on the positions and timings.
Yeah, you basically need to know all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to.
Same.
That's why you sim.
Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Fire. Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
In. Hey, see?
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
Blue 1A. Spread. Right, rampant spots.
Light consume you.
Double DPS. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
So low already, what the fuck?
I have the reaction of a sloth at the moment.
It's already dead. Like, huh?
Pumper speed pumping.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
What do we need to want to bring it down to
80.
0.1%?
No.
If we kill her here now, we can just clear, right?
Yep. That's how it works.
She won't last much longer.
We find the hidden ending.
Cheese strat.
My power surges!
Please.
It should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It was like,
Alba didn't even hit.
yeah, it was like
I
48.
ghosted it.
Yeah, it was like 48 when the
Needs
damage.
to stop speeding up.
To you, Gaia. Metron.
Like Crystal I can't even see is like not dead, and it's just like my last TCJ hit, can't even see it. I like
I deleted it.
go.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present.
As Picto, I ran out of my own crystal, so I invade their personal space.
To a single moment.
Look at your timers. Yeah, you killed that crystal right under my double down.
Well,
Look out. Underboss.
Succumb to the darkness. Illumination.
Box spots. No swaps.
Chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
DB left.
Shadow fall.
Nice.
Her awakening is incomplete.
Move on wings.
Memories weaken the link. Such impediments to our resonance must be expunged.
And pay attention to both their healths.
Come to me, Hrisvalda.
Move.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Red.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
A bit more Oracle.
Very even.
And they're fine now.
7-1.
Light and darkness, gather to me.
On Shiba.
Look more.
Oh, we
Call.
just got it the right percent.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Still a good
still.
call.
Goes so fast the other way.
Yeah.
Ajada.
Isn't this mine?
Ajada.
Yeah,
Aye.
it's on that side.
Irak, aren't you on the wrong side?
Yes.
Was I?
We were wins. Red
Actually,
wins.
I was wrong side as well.
Yeah, because
You go left then, because
yeah,
I'm
but,
the one
but
that
there was
just...
somebody already, like a healer already on my spot there, so I was like, okay, I'll go
Oh.
to that. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Were you a...
Me and Irak were wins.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean,
somebody
were
was
you
somebody
ice?
was on the west area spot.
Okay,
Yeah.
one last pull.
Okay.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, just pull.
Oh no, I only asked because there was 2 people on the dark spots.
Okay.
Yeah, Ada is lost. He came to me and I was wrong as well, so we were both lost. Lost together.
I'm literally just like picking a card and it's a letter.
I
I
hate
mean,
this
that will easily go wrong if you don't know what to do. But yeah, we can see.
Yeah,
him
like
pick
I
up.
didn't see
Spread.
Yes, there is this freak percentage when he does it right.
minus 2,000 potency down the drain.
Spread. Two, 4. Spread. Red safe. Lightning. Fire. Fire. Lightning. What the?
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, that was.
I mean, that's a good pull to end on. So
No,
let's-
I was.
I mean, we
fat
don't really have
fingered.
time for proc. Yeah.
Oh, I fat
We
fingered.
don't have time for
Oh,
proc
look.
point.
It was really good, Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that was stupid of me. I fat fingered my mid and like, I was like, what the hell?
I was thinking, did I forgot to check again if you have damage down
No.
or something like?
Yeah, thanks.
I fat fingered.
Thanks, Clutch,
Yeah,
for
thank you.
coming for a
Yes,
rescue.
that was.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry for having to put up with me speed reading mid plans.
Yeah.
No worries.
It was kinda sudden asks anyway, so thanks for coming.
Yeah, I
It's
really
nice to
appreciate
get
it.
proc.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
under plans, Irak has posted the simulator.
Yep, it's under the plans, the FRU sim. So yeah, you can check them
Don't
there.
be afraid to call again if you need me then, because
Yeah, I
P5
will.
isn't too bad, healing wise
Yeah,
anyway.
sure.
Yeah, for sure.
See you then.
Yeah,
Yep.
see you.
See ya.
See ya.
That was good.
Really good.
So now you will stream your simulator progress, Adan, I will watch you for the rest of the raid time. Let's
I
go.
actually I was going to do that, so yeah.
Oh,
I'm
streaming.
feel free to enjoy.
God.
Maybe I'll just stream my POV, so I'm like streaming Ada's POV on the same time as well.
Reacting, yeah.
Yeah, reaction stream. Okay. Yeah.
Easy
that was-
mechanic.
I really
It's
like,
all
need to
easy.
double check that wind thing. Like, was I wrong? Because like, we both, but I just saw somebody being on the wind spot. Like, I just saw a green name and it was like, okay, he has that. I'll go to the other side. I thought that I checked it.
Yeah,
but-
I'm not sure what went wrong. I'm pretty sure we just went the same
yeah,
spot.
it could be.
Now I'm happy that I didn't give up recruiting last minute.
Yeah, like I was also like kind of skeptic when you said like, okay, let's go, and I saw like a 7-man and just in hopes that somebody joins, and okay.
I mean, I was actively asking everyone I knew.
Yeah, but yeah, it was good that we,
Yeah.
even though we had like a 50% less raid time, or even less than that, since we started like 20 past or something like that, but it still was like
Yep.
really
I mean, it was
constructive.
just me saying please focus, that helped.
Yes, that's the thing. We would have been doing Konga memes otherwise for the whole 2 hours.
I mean, at this point, it's just getting all the pulls to, well, most of the pulls to
I
CD, and
I
then we
feel
can-
like we couldn't get more further today, even if we did like more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty hard wall to pass.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
getting to CD is good.
well,
Now
it
it's
would have
just
just been
matter of repetition.
would have just been cleaning up like everything onto a dark with, but it looks decently good.
Yeah.
I haven't checked tombstones or anything, but how many people haven't done CT like properly?
Oh, in our group,
Yeah.
7.
What?
Haven't or have?
Haven't.
Haven't.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't.
The
Oh,
question was
haven't one.
Yeah,
Haven't one.
yeah, one.
One.
Yeah, like that was the first time I've seen Past and Rage.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, then it's really good. Like
Well, no.
CD is not too bad. The sim really helps, and you can have the cleansing spot or like linked
And
to
look
the markers.
bit of dark lit as well, because I'm not sure if your spot when you went into the middle was like safe
Yeah,
enough or
Yeah,
if it was
you were
good.
kind of too close to me at that one pull. Like, luckily neither one of us got it, but we would have died. So we need to.
Oh, that's just panic.
Yeah, no worries. But it's like we need to make like a basic Konga line through the middle. But yeah,
I mean,
luckily,
it's easy
luckily
for
it worked
tethers.
out.
You just check if you're tethered to a healer or not as a tether. Otherwise, you just go to your spread position
Yeah,
on
but-
the side.
But what I meant was after that, when we are spreading for the Spirit Taker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was how I was talking about as well.
But yeah, same time tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel so good because like I went through everything I could.
Yeah, well, 99% of gamblers stop just when they're about to win.
Exactly.
Nah.
Irak, did you have parsing or do you want me to upload?
Yeah, I didn't have live log because live log seems to be ass, but I should upload them after in a bit. But
Oh,
yeah, if you have them already, then push it out. It doesn't
I mean,
really
I
matter.
can.
Yeah, if you
I
have
have
it,
to
then
manually do it, but
Tomorrow
can.
back to black mage damage.
it's cool.
I'm gonna go into the lab. I'll see you next sesh.
Okay, but yeah.
Yeah, if you
Heading
wanna
out.
stream, I can like tell anything that you like are
Are you
confused
gonna
about.
backsplit gaming?
Yeah,
Yeah, like it is being streamed, yeah, but peak
That could
content.
be.
But yeah, I'm gonna focus, like, so I'll just be doing my own thing, you know.
Okay.
okay.
yeah, see me
Alright.
and ask if you need to, like,
Oh.
if you're not catching something.
I'll go and do
Just
some
ask.
Palace of the Dead. See you guys.
see
Bye
yous.
bye.
Steep.
Okay, that was cool. Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't like really focusing on the chat and stuff during that, since I'm doing the call outs. Like, I do have a like stream deck there that I'm using. Like, I have a mute button for Discord there, but it's like kind of awkward to try to mute myself on there when I'm like doing the call outs and stuff like that. So yeah. But yeah, that was good. We got to see got Aras Brock point forward. We got to see CT 3 times, basically almost back to back. So that's cool. Hopefully, like, depends, like, when Lucan comes back with us tomorrow, we have the full gang, and we might actually have a, like, depending how, like, I need to also, like, refresh my memories on CT. Like, I did a few simples and stuff like that, but I don't know. I was, like, also, like, yeah, I should have, like, focused a bit more there, but like, my mentality for a bit was there, like, okay, yeah, somebody, like, is, like, completely clueless about it, so it's gonna fail anyway, so I was, like, really focusing on too much, and, yeah. And I need to double check that one pull where, Yaksu and Min had the arrows. Was I just gaslighting myself and I saw wrong, or was I correct? I don't know. But yeah, if me and Yaksu have the both arrows, then yeah, that's he was in the correct spot and I was in the incorrect one. But it kind of looked like either one of the healers. I didn't see which because I just saw the green name. Okay, green name going to the left spot. And, okay, they have the arrow. I'll go to the other side. Like before I like actually check the timers. But yeah, still no dark with wipes. That's good. We got to do Apok cleanly. I didn't fuck up Apok. I took that 1 damage down there, but I'm not quite sure. Was it me clipping a Apok AoE, or was the stack kind of weirdly there? I don't know, something like that. Okay, so Yaksu uploaded the vlogs already, so I don't need to do it myself. But yeah, so that was that. I'll take a tiny break. I'll go and get it's really fucking hot in here at the moment, so I'll go and open the, like, I have the, like, a window there open for some fresh air, but apparently it's not enough, so I'll just open the balcony window, and I'll be back. we are back. So yeah, I'll log on to my alt. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Cool anyway. I do think that we can get to P5 quite quickly. Okay, I should take that away now. I really need to figure out a better chat overlay picture now that I think about it. I was just using the Dawn Trail, like, yeah, it's a cover of the new current expansion, but I don't know. I need to come up with some cool picture for that. Okay. Let's log on in and do some chill House of the Dead start. Actually, I need to change my title now. There we go. But yeah, I need to dabble with the stream settings and stuff like that a bit. I noticed some lagging that I normally don't see when I'm streaming the FRU. Like when I'm just streaming to Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't do that. But now that I was dual streaming or multi-stream, whatever, it did. So I need to check if I need to drop the bitrate on slightly or something like that, or like if it's like a settings thing or something like that. But yeah, let's go to Quaremel and do some EOTD. I'm not cleared on my alt yet. So machinist. I think oh yeah, I did lower these. I need to grind this out. I got the weapon, the machinist weapon at some point. Yeah, I have this one at 101, so I gotta start grinding for this. Like, I've not been doing these for a while, but yeah, I need to start grinding those out. So I might as well continue from here. Okay. Actually, I should have checked if I do I have foods on this? I should. Yeah, I do. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, no more Mokweka at this point. Do I have my... Yeah, I have my sustaining pots on. Like, I should have checked this. Like, I'm so used to having them on my main that I was like, oh, did I actually put them in any weird, like, inventory or retainer on my alt? Lucky I didn't. Yeah. Might as well chill with this for a bit. I need to grind my stats up on this anyway. Rage. Fortune, well, let's use it then. But yeah, I'm still like unsure like what kind of a schedule I'm gonna be doing, but at least for now I'm gonna be streaming our FRU prog. So tomorrow at 6 finish time, or yeah, but when we yeah, no, 8 finish time, so that would be like 7, no 5 server time. Server time is 19 at the moment. But yeah, usually we do 4 hours when we're raiding through. I still need to figure out a way like how I'm going to be doing that. My streaming stuff and stuff like that. Because like it's kind of unfortunate, but yeah, I can't really like focus too much on the chat during them because I'm like shot calling shit. So can't like respond during the polls, but I of course try to do that outside of polls. I need to figure out some better way to mute myself. Maybe I need to put like a Discord mute button on my mouse. Oh yeah, I had that rage. I should have used that. Actually, yeah, that teleport is not open yet. But yeah, through stuff more tomorrow. And I'm actually gonna be continuing this, like not this, but like House of the Dead with my friend tomorrow. We're continuing the duo run that we have on 181, but yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming that. That's just chilling about. But yeah, after that, it's FRU time, and I'm gonna stream that, and then we'll see what's after that, if anything. And so let's see how consistent I'm gonna be now. Like, yeah, I made this like a weird comeback now. Not that there's, well, nothing much to come back to, so it's not that really big of a deal. But I do try to hope that I could be, like, do be consistent, but I know myself that I'm pretty inconsistent when it comes out to this. Like, I do have like spirits, and I do get really excited about streaming and stuff like that, but then there's other stuff, and then shit happens and stuff like that, so it might like lose me some focus. I don't know. I really had a really big motivation slump for the streaming stuff for a while, but hopefully it's better now. If I can get the shit rolling again, I don't know. Or I just need to make myself, force myself being consistent about it. Can't keep myself any excuse not to stream. Not that it's like too much to like excuse, but it's like one of those things that once you have been like going like for a while, it's like hard to like, there's this like, it feels weird coming back. Especially when you are like as small of a streamer as I am. Not that I'm like, I'm just doing this for fun in general, and like wasn't really having fun for that while, but like hopefully now I do. But it's just one of those things that once you're like not doing it consistently, it's like you're starting to doubt yourself. It's like, is it worth it? Does anybody care? So on and so forth. Like, do I care? Does anybody care? What does it matter? It's like a stupid, depressing. Like, I know it's like really irrational and stuff like that, but it's like you just start thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, I tried to press the potion there, but it was like wrong one. I was like, I had the heaven on high potions there instead. I forgot that those guys do so much damage. Like when I have this shit of Aether Pool gear, I'm so used to doing this with the maxed gear that like now that I have like 30 and 25 shit even on these, like it's not much, but it's like hurts more than I'm expecting, so I was like wasn't really focusing on that. And then I was like, oh shit, it's actually the imp is actually hitting me, doing some damage. I also need to get back into playing Machinist. I've not played on Machinist in a while. Okay, yeah, the door is open. That guy is a side aggro if I remember correctly. Yes. Safety. Okay, cool. And I also need to set up my playlists and stuff like that on the that I can play music on the background. I noticed it when I was like starting to stream that oh shit, yeah, the plugin that I usually use for the interface is like somehow not working. I wasn't really thinking, but I tested basically everything beforehand but that. And I was like, okay, well fuck that. Don't need to worry about that for now. I'll check it out for tomorrow. Strength. To be honest, I should be using like running the strengths on 2 anyway. I'm just not back into my good habits in deep dungeon stuff. But yeah, maybe it's like actually it's like good practice. I'm basically don't care about the like getting Necromancer on my alt that much. Like it would be cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's mainly doing this to get back into the groove and like prepping myself for the new deep dungeon that we're getting in the next patch. I'm gonna be for sure we're gonna be streaming that and doing that once it comes out. Me, Yaksu, Tiffany and Yesu are gonna be most likely running some like group. Oh, this is the special enemy. Oh yeah. We're gonna be running that as a group on patch day. And I'm gonna most likely after we're done with those or before, depending on how we're gonna be doing it. Gonna be streaming some solo runs, but yeah, it's kinda nice to do like some group runs and get that and then just like some 8able levels from that. But yeah, I'm gonna be for sure gonna be streaming that. Maybe we should, since like when I was taking a break from streaming, I did clear all the deep dungeons solo. I did this first on Machinist, Heaven and High on Warrior, and Machinist on Eureka Authors as well. I was like dual running it with Red Mage and Machinist both, and I ended up clearing the Machinist run first. I don't remember what did I do with the Red Mage runs. It's been a while, so like I don't remember, did I run it, failed it and started it, like wiped it, or do I still have it in the back pocket? So I eventually need to also clear it more, since I've cleared EO twice now. Like once as a group and once solo. So I do need to get the 4 clears to get the whatever tomes or what were their faces things from there, so I can get the mount from there eventually. So it might be some kind of like a progress now to go and do them all again, to especially with this and EO, to get them on tape, since I did those all off stream. To have some kind of like a stuff for posterity. And then we should be suitably like prepared for the upcoming deep dungeon that we're gonna be getting. Looks kind of cool. I'm really interested to see the bet that there's gonna be like this, I don't know, quote unquote savage version of the level 99 boss. So they're going to back to the way that they were doing with EO, that there's the last boss, kind of like that. So there's gonna be the like a savage version of that is like a four-man dungeon, kind of like it kind of like sounds like some kind of a like a rework Criterion stuff. So we've been thinking that once Yaksumi, Yesu and Tiffany have cleared the new DD as a group, then we're gonna be going and doing that as a group as well. So remains to be seen. But it sounds cool. Remains to be seen if it actually is, but the encounter design itself, like the Dawn Trail has had its ups and downs, and like some even though like as a raider and like an endgame raider in this game, I do have liked Dawn Trail more than I presume your average story enjoyer, since I can attest that part of the game has been suffering and it's really unfortunate. And then the OC Occult Crescent, even though it had its like cool stuff, I do like the job system and do like that you can level them, but the way they handled it was kind of shit. So it's kind of like unfortunate that they went back to, it's kind of like they had the Bosha gameplay, but then the Eureka end game, which would have been kind of cool if it was the other way around, since I did like how they did the Delubrum Regine and then Delubrum Regine Savage. Like I have been into Fork Tower. I've done it some, like I've seen to boss 4, but I've not been back since. It's kind of annoying how long it takes to like. Yeah, I know that they did the hotfix to fix the instant slaughtering and how the weather works and stuff like that. I've not been in after those changes, but when it came out, I was like really motivated to do that, and I was like going, but it's like just takes so fucking long. It's just so fucking slow. Since first when you're, and it's the RNG on top of RNG, because like the way they handled how you queue up is like you have a 72 player instance and you're expecting that 48 of them are just gonna randomly do like a pickup stuff and go and do like a savage level content, and it's like really punishing that if even if somebody fucks up, then like for example in boss 2 towers, it's really easy for one person to wipe the whole party. And it's like getting back there is so painful, and even if like even to get the chance to get the wipe to boss 2 is annoying, since for example it's really unfeasible. Like I have no idea how like Japanese servers do it, but from what I've heard is that they also dislike it quite a lot. Is is that it's really annoying to like get inside to begin with. So if you get the group up like through a Discord or something like that, then like getting all of your players to the same instance was really ass. Now yeah, I know that they have fixed it, but back then, and you had to play like instance lottery. You could be lucky and get in like, I don't know, in like 5 minutes or something like that. Like the first two times that I got in, like we got in instantly. I was like, okay, this is cool. Hello. What up, Alice? Yeah, I remembered. But yeah, what's up? We are doing some Powers of the Dead save build up after doing some FRU just moments ago. I was we are derusting and helping people prog in FRU. But yeah, now I'm just winding down from that and just doing some chill, getting practicing deep dungeon running yet again to prep myself for the 7.3 DD that we're gonna be getting. But yeah, as I was saying about the Occult Crescent. Like, I do like the raid itself is really cool. Like, I do like it's one of the coolest encounter designs. Since it's really nice to get these, in one sense, like Savage-esque content that is like a dungeon, in a sense that it actually has. Like, I know that we had a bit of that in ARR and Alexander Rage back in the day with the ads and stuff like that, but it's like quite different. Like, I would like to, even though it's cool that in current modern FF14 raiding is just that... Oh, hello. Thanks, Noctis, for the follow. I for whatever reason, thought that you were already following me, but well, now you are. Thank you. But it would be nice to get, like, I don't know, Savage-esque. Like, it doesn't need to like replace the current Savage, but it's like maybe once we get the new chaotic stuff, then the new chaotic, like, Fork Tower is kind of something that I wish the chaotic alliance raid was, since like it kind of feels like an alliance raid Savage. So I would hope that they would do something like that in the future. But yeah, I will eventually go and clear Fork Tower. I have seen the boss 4. I've been there once, but it's just like it was really like I had the move. That took so much time during that, and couldn't really focus on stuff like that and other stuff. And no items and blinded. Whatever. I'll just use one Serenity since we're still so low that it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's really cool. I do like it. It's just so annoying how annoyingly hard they made it, like uninviting they made it to get in there. Now, actually, they luckily did the hotfix that you can now queue in a Sokka 48-man alliance and get into the same instance. Oh, see, seems that my neighbors are in some kind of a party. I hear the bass drum. I don't. It is kind of like low enough that it shouldn't maybe pick up in the microphone, but it's... I can hear it. Well, actually it might be because I have my balcony open at the moment. Yeah, like at this point I would have if I just kept at it, but I just didn't really have the time and really not the motivation to like do the instant slaughtering, and then there's the Discord stuff and like getting into the parties that host them. It's like you need to first win the gacha pool on that, and then you need to win the instance gacha, and then you need to wait for the the weather to spawn, and then if you fuck up, then it's like that again, and then you... Like, I don't mind the leveling back part. It's kind of... It is what it is, and it's fine. But it's just like all that combined just takes so long that it's... Once you go and you get like two goals at the raid, it takes like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. And it's... I don't know. I don't know how it works now. So I'm just talking about before hotfix. Everything like I'm talking about is before the hotfix. I've not been into OC at all since the hotfix. So gotta go and like recheck how it is after that. Okay, well, thanks for the lurk. Have fun. Yeah, I will eventually do that, and now that I've gotten back to streaming, I might even stream that. Who knows? But now, at the moment, my focus is on FRU when I'm doing FF14 stuff. So I could just, I don't know, double like start lurking in the Discords and stuff like that and see if I could get into a decent run. Though would need to reprog a bit. Like, not that there's sort of like too much stuff. Well, sadly, like it's I think it's fine that they're not like actually. Yeah, of course, when I was like quote unquote expecting us to get a new ultimate, it would have been cool to get a new ultimate. But overall, I do kind of prefer that they are gonna be adding it into 7.5 instead of 7.3, or 0.3 instead of 0.5 instead of 0.3, since 0.5 has always been kind of a weird and dead patch. Like there's just the alliance raid and some more small stuff, but there's no like usually no end game raiding content and stuff like that. And at that point, the new raid or new ultimate is kind of like old news at that point already. So it's kind of nice, in my opinion, that they are adding it to the 7.5, so it keeps the waiting for the next expansion part like more enjoyable, and like at least keeps me coming back to the game more. But that's just my personal opinion. Like we already have like 6 ultimates and stuff like that, and it's at least in my part it gives me time to, for example, now do the FRU derusting with Nottis and the gang, and other stuff. So it's cool. Though, well, of course you could actually do the same thing that we are doing now on 7.5, but yeah. Just somewhat strange that we have new bis, but nothing where we need it to. Well, it's like, well, it's Savage. It's all like always gonna be like that. You are gonna be getting it, but I presume that the new, like that's kind of being always the same problem with bis in this game anyway, is that, for example, you get the FRU weapon, like you don't need it for anything. Like there's nothing to need it for. Like there was the criterions and then the chaotic and stuff like that, but like before that, it's just like basically the only thing that it does is that it increases the speed you do your re-clears, and Savage Gear is basically the same thing. It's of course nice to get, like it's always nice to get the base because number go big, happy chemical in the brain go brr. So it makes sense why people want the base, and I'm one of them. I wanted to. But we are gonna be getting the deep dungeon, and there's gonna be the quote-unquote Savage version of that fight, so that's at least something. Hopefully they're gonna be adding something more as well, but I presume that it's gonna be item level sync to the current bis. Oh yeah, true. That's been basically the unwritten rule of any ultimate fight. Once you get the ultimate clear and the weapon, you need to do your mandatory AFKing in Limsa. It kind of at least like seems to be the case. So many people just flexing with their like a DSR and top weapons on there and just standing, not doing anything. It kind of like seems to be comes with the package or territory. We're actually 59. I wasn't really. I've been just like doing this on autopilot. I'm not really paying attention to anything. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're actually at 59 already. Getting to the boss territory in that case. Oh yeah, that was the patrol this level. But yeah, speaking of which, all the biz and stuff like that, how's your static stuff been going? Have you gotten all your Savage pieces, upgraded them, and stuff like that? I still need my Sage and Red Mage weapons. I have weapons for Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, and Dragoon at the moment. So Sage and Red Mage are basically the only other ones that I like consistently play that I don't already have. I would need, in quotation marks, to go and get the biz for my ult. Like, I have not cleared M8S on my ult yet, because I've been lazy with that, like that. But I don't really, like, especially now that we're not getting the new ultimate, like, I don't really feel the need to go and do that. Like, I might, once I've gotten the 10 clear achievement, for the tier, just go and do, like, one run with my ult and, like, get the weapon. Bribe my static members to like, hey, let's go and do one more pull, and so I can get the weapon for my ult. We cleared made this once, still need weapon. Okay, nice. Did you get the mountain? Ah, bit too close. Rage. Well, it's kind of pointless at this point. I don't know. Might as well, I guess, slap this guy and that other guy and see if they drop something. Well. At least he did can clear it free with rage, but well, if I wouldn't have went to get the rage and then just like for shits and giggles going to slap that guy, we wouldn't have what was that? I wouldn't have gotten I wouldn't have triggered that trap anyway. Purity, okay. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I really need to clean this pop filter. Kinda dusty. Oh yeah, this is the knockback and the puddles. Okay. So, I have strength on, I have steel on. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I have only 2 lusts, but it's whatever. I rolled 97, but was beaten by 98 on the... Oh yeah, oof. Yeah, if you don't basically roll like a 99, then it's like most definitely somebody else is gonna roll the 99. That's usually how it goes. Now it's gonna do 2 puddles. Holy shit. Hello, Coffee. Thanks for the raid. That was unexpected. What's up? Hello, Coffee. I do appreciate that, everybody who came with the raid. So yeah, some of you might know me from Coffee streams and stuff like that. Like, I've been working there on occasion, like not in a while, but since I've been AWOL from Twitch anyway. But yeah, I'm Arak. I'm a Finnish board game nerd who also streams like Souls games mostly, and FF14 that we're currently at the moment doing. I'm doing this dungeon called Palace of the Dead, which is a like a really long 204 dungeon that you can either do it solo, like I'm doing right now, or as a group. And I'm just like doing the solo at the moment. Like I've cleared this once on my main, but I'm trying to, no, actually twice on my main, but I'm trying to get the clear on my alt as well. Yeah, thanks, same. Likewise. I was doing some FRU, which is a ultimate raid in FF14 recently. We just did like a short. We unfortunately, normally I would be raiding that still for like 2 hours, no, 1.5 hours at this point. But today, unfortunately, our caster, our black mage, unfortunately had to couldn't make it, and we had some troubles getting like a fail for that. Luckily, Guts came in clutch and came to help us, and we got some proc done, and we're gonna be continuing that tomorrow. Our normal crew is back together. Lycan is back on Black Mage. But yeah, how did your stream go? What were you streaming? Actually, now I can actually test this new plugin that I'm using with the streamer bot and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks. How are you supposed to pronounce your name? Puriam Posinet? I might have butchered that, but hey, thanks. Thanks for tagging along. I do appreciate that. So, let's see. Do I remember my commands, how I did that? Actually, I can't do it like this. It should have the... Oh yeah, I need to add the quick action for that. True. It works. But yeah. Go and check Coffee. He's an awesome dude. Really chill guy. Also, like I've been watching when you have been doing your soul stuff and others, like the Silent Hill runs and stuff like that. Those were really chill and nice to watch. Stream was fun. Finished Planescape, which is a DN. Oh yeah, Planescape Torment. Yeah. Or do you mean the newer Planescape Numenera? But yeah, I'm a really big like classical RPG fan as well. Like Planescape Torment. And Planescape Torment is like one of my childhood games. I really like that. And then Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And Wasteland and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is a fun game. Yeah, Planescape Torment, yeah, that's the original one. But yeah, that was the level 51 to 60 set. So now we're gonna be going back in a bit. Nice. Have you was that your first playthrough of Planescape Torment? Or just like going back for a nostalgia trip? If you liked Planescape Torment and you haven't played, then haven't played Pillars of Eternity, then I would recommend checking that out. Pillars of Eternity is so good. And Deadfire as well, the sequel. And then naturally, like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 2, like that's still one of my favorite games of all time is Divinity Original Sin 2. It's so good. And one is good as well, but two is so good. Yeah, let's go for one more set at least. But yeah, we're prepping a save. Like this is kind of chill at this point, but I'm prepping a save. Like I have 101 save on this, but to those who know how House of the Dead works, like my stats are really low. I'm like getting them back up since I used some of those stat points to buy the weapons for glam for my character. So like my stats are low because of that. But yeah, Pillars of Eternity is really good. It's not as old as like a Planescape Torment for sure, but it's like in modern perspective, slightly older game, but it's really good, really atmospheric. And then, like if you if you like the RPG and the story aspects of those, then Disco Elysium is also really good. I'll have to work to have lunch, but I'll be okay. Yeah, well, thanks for the raid and thanks for the work. I do appreciate that. And yeah, as said, nice to be back and see you again. I'll try to not disappear, at least for now, in the foreseeable future. Now that I've like gotten back into it, then I can. I don't have any excuse to not do it. But yeah, most of the time, what you can expect from this from my channel is that I mostly stream FF14. I do like high-end raiding, like I said previously. I was just doing FRU, which is currently the newest ultimate raid in the game. So we were doing that, and like I do raid, but I do also other casual content here. But I also play Souls games, so now that I've been back away from streaming for a while, so I've been thinking about that. Maybe to commemorate the occasion, I should go back to my roots and play my beloved Dark Souls 1 again. Or I've cleared Sekiro only once, and that was on stream. I think there's still like some highlights saved on my on my Twitch side, but it would be nice since I'm now dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So now all my VODs are like automatically saved, and I don't need to do the awkward stuff of like manually uploading them. Because like initially I was doing like recording at the same time, and then I had the VODs, and then I would like slightly edit them and then upload the VOD to YouTube. But now that I'm streaming, like I can just do it manually. No, I don't need to do it manually, is what I mean. So that's cool. But I do need to fiddle with some of the settings, since when I was doing through, and there was like, for example, in the key 1 conga line mechanic and stuff like that, when there was like a lot of particle effects happening, I noticed some like frame drops and stuttering there. I don't know how well it or bad it looked on the stream side, but it was noticeable to me, and it was kind of annoying, but like nothing I can't really do during the poll. Nothing I can really do during the poll, so I need to like get that sorted. Like maybe I need to, oh yeah, I have the pacification trap. So I hit the pacification trap, so it gives me silence and pacification, which means I can't use weapon skills. So if you're a caster, you can use echo drops here, which removes the silence, but there's no equivalent for pacification. So if you are using weapon skills, like physical stuff, like as machinist does, then I can't use anything for that, so I just need to wait the timer out. But yeah, maybe doing a Dark Souls 1 randomizer run or something like that would be cool. I have a good friend, like those who have seen my stream before I took the break might know that I've been talking about, like, me and two friends have this tradition that we yearly basically do this like a Dark Souls marathon, where we run Dark Souls 1 and to 3, all the games, like all bosses and stuff like that. And one of those friends like doesn't play like on PC, so he's not really doesn't really know or hasn't like tried the like Dark Souls like mod side and stuff like that. So we were talking with him that we one day need to do like just like drink beers and like play like Dark Souls randomizers and stuff like that, the same way that we do that. So gotta do that at some point, so might as well, I guess, run a new Dark Souls randomizer soul as well to get back into the groove of things. It's been a while. I've not like done any other than I did the what was it called? Age of Sunlight. Yeah, I did the Age of Sunlight mod playthrough. It was really fun on stream back in the day. But I haven't like done like randomizer stuff. Like I need to get my like knowledge back to my from Dark Souls, so it would be kind of nice that like one day to do, I don't know, like bingo or lockout runs and stuff like that on Dark Souls 1 or well Dark Souls 3 as well. Well, why not 2 as well? It's not, doesn't really matter that much, but it would be kind of cool. But I would need to get my I'm so rusty on the game at the moment. I've not played Souls games in a while. I have not even actually touched Night Train, as weird as it might sound to some people who know how much of a Souls game fan I am. Just haven't had time for now. All other stuff being going on, but I eventually need to get into Night Train. I've heard good things about it. But I'm not too hot into the multiplayer aspect on it, but it is what it is. It's still a new Souls game. Or from soft game. And also doing some Armored Core again might be something I could do. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I was like playing with the idea of doing like a Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer run on stream, but it like didn't pan out. But it could be something. I've also been playing FF7 Remake while I've not been playing FF14. So, oh shit, yeah, that's oh, the teleport is right in the same room. So again, you can see that there's a key symbol there. That means that teleport, yeah, it's right there, that ball thing there. So I didn't really explain how Palace of the Dead works. So this is like, as said, like a really long gauntlet of floors. So every time you go to a teleport, you get into a floor, and to open the next floor, you need to kill a random amount of enemies that the range goes up as you go forward. So in this 4 set, if I remember correctly, the range is about 4 to 8, or was it like 4 to 7? And it goes up, and it's like by the time you get to 150 plus, it's like can be maximum 11 if I recall correctly. But it's something in between. There's this symbol, this key symbol here. As you get kills, the color changes, and when it's like is this light bluish glowing color, it means that the passage is open and you can go forward. And then you just need to make your way to the teleport and get to the next floor. And every 10th floor there is a boss that you need to kill to advance, and then once you beat that boss, you get put into the like this small room that is like a checkpoint room. And when you're in those, you can go out of the dungeon, and just like you can consider it as a save point. But if you die or wipe, not necessarily dies. Oh fuck! I didn't see that lizard at all. I didn't see it at all. I need to kill it. And it gave me a physical wound up. I wasn't like focusing at all on that. But yeah, if you wipe, you need to start all over again from 1. Well, you can start there. All the deep dungeons have like a checkpoint. In Palace of the Dead, it's on 50, and Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos is all level 20. Where if you die or wipe, you can start from there. But if you do, you are not eligible for the like solo achievement. So if you want to get the solo achievement and the title like Necromancer here, you need to start from 1 if you wipe. And by wiping, I mean that there is these commanders, like these are... Oh yeah, this is like kind of like a roguelite dungeon in a sense. Like that's like a roguelite dungeon of FF14. So like these are my like permanent progression that I can do between runs. So I can save these stats that I get if I defeat the boss. Then my current stats are saved. And even if I wipe, then those stats are quote-unquote permanent. But you can lower them for items that let you get these weapons that I'm holding here as a glam outside of the dungeon and other stuff. Flight, okay. And then you can get these commanders as well, which are like items that you can use. So flight, for example, that we just got means that the next floor there's less enemies that I need to kill for the teleport to open. Oh shit. But yeah, that's basically Palace of the Dead, I guess. I might have forgotten to mention something important, but I don't know. If somebody is wondering about something, then feel free to ask. I'm not like any kind of super expert, but I do know some shit on these. Yeah, if you want to see like a expert level Palace of the Dead gameplay, then go and check like Angel's Demonesses and Thin streams. They are masters of their craft. They are like really their streaming stuff focused on this. Basically, I'm just like a tourist here. Sight. So sight gives us that the map here. It shows the map and all the possible traps. So normally the traps are invisible. So if you step on that, it explodes, like you can't see it. But the traps never are in the spawning room where you spawn and in the corridors. So they are always free of traps. But yeah, that's a trap. That, for example, is a landmine. So if I would step on that, that would explode and deal 80% of my current HP in damage. And that's a big difference. There's this, some who have done this might know that the silver chests here have a chance to explode when you open them. And those do 80% of your... Was it 80% or 75? I think it's 80%. But 80% of your max HP, not your current HP. The landmine does it from your current HP. So landmine by itself can never kill you. But a silver chest can. So if you're under the threshold and you step on it or like open the silver chest, it can kill you. So you shouldn't ever open the chests unless like a gold chest, the silver chest, unless you are full HP. Well, you can if you know what you're doing to like, for example, because it deals damage to the enemies as well, but it's kind of like if you're going for your first clear, that's not something that you should be worried about. But it is a way. And for tanks, it is a strat that people use, especially with landmines later on, because like tanks are really good here since you have a really good survivability. But the problem with tanks, that's a summoning trap, so, or luring trap. If I step on that, then 3 random enemies from this level set are gonna spawn and then aggro me pretty much immediately. So yeah, those are big no-no. Yeah, so later down the line, tanks suffer from the lack of damage. So their biggest problem is not the enemies themselves. The enemies themselves are easy, but the time that you need to kill them and clear the floor. So tanks take advantage of landmines by like doing like a big wall-to-wall pull, like you could see in like a normal dungeon, and then intentionally step on the landmine while they have pulled all the enemies around it, and it deals a shit ton of damage to them as well, and they just AoE them to Kingdom Come after that. So that's a advanced strat that people do. I'm not gonna be doing that with Machinist, but if you're a tank, then that's something. Okay, so I now stepped on Innovation Trap. That means that for the next minute I'm gonna be doing less damage and receiving more damage. Not exactly sure how much it is, but I feel like it's like something like 10% or something like that. I'm not quite sure. I don't know the exact details. Yeah, damage dealt is reduced and damage taken is increased. Yep. But I'm playing Machinist, which is a really, really good on solo content like this, since I have the ability to kite, which means that I can move, like everybody can kite, but Machinist is like really good with it, since that I can always, I don't need to cast my abilities to stop and then do or be in a melee range. I can just shoot and move, so the enemies take time to get back into melee range. So I can like mitigate a lot of damage by not being on auto attack range or an ability range for most of the enemies. So it's really good, and comparatively Machinist does good damage. So it's, and then Machinist also has Peloton, which is a like a speed increasing skill, and then I have leg grace and foot grace, which slows and binds my targets. So that's especially good for kiting. So I can use that and heavy, and now that the enemy moves slower, so well, actually that means that he can't get into melee range as quickly. And then bind as well. Like bind is slightly more situational, since the bind goes away if I attack the enemy, but it can be quite good. For example, for recovery, if I'm really low on HP, I can okay, we got the 3 rage. So rage does it that when I pop it, I turn it into the Manticore, and oh, actually, yeah, we have a no knockback penalty. Okay, I should have checked that. I was in the bullshit spouting mode that I forgot to check that. But yeah, I was about to say that if we don't have this specific curse that we have, or debuff at the moment, then Manticore, once you slap an enemy, they get knocked back and they instantly die. But as we have the knockback penalty on, it doesn't do basically anything. But well, wasn't really, I wouldn't have used it if we didn't get the free rage anyway, so nothing lost. Strength, I do have 3 minutes of strength, but might as well keep it up so I don't need to backtrack. Well, strength is kind of self-explanatory, just increases my damage and ideal, but it also gives me HP, like HP restoration buff. So that's cool as well. But yeah, basically the basic game flow is that just try to get there. You always have a like 1 hour to clear the floor set. Actually, now that yeah, maybe I should, because my duty window is on the top, it's under where my camera is at the moment, so you can't actually see. Like, why did I even like pull this guy? I have that. Wasn't like really focusing. I just okay enemy. Spotting bullshit. I'm just pulling enemies. Oh, let's go and check the copper then. What was that? Yeah, the time. No, fuck mimic. Oh, not that it really matters, to be honest. It's just any unnecessary kills. Oh, and of course, a guy that is a proximity AoE spawns right there. Cool. Okay, go that side. I should be able to kite it so that I don't pull it. Okay, good. But yeah, I have the timer right there. But yeah, I have 39 minutes at the moment. Light. 67, so yeah, still useful. I should be running more of my stuff on twos, but I'm just not been really focusing on here. So what I mean by twos is that you can have a maximum of 3 of any said commander. And if you run them on a 2, it means that you use them when you have 3 of them, most of them. So, and what does that do is that it like expedites your progress quite a lot. Since the more you use them, the more like powerful you are, since they're like temporary power-ups. And for example, if you keep using fortunes, affluences, which both increase in different ways the amount of amount of coppers you receive. So fortune increases on the current level, and affluence increases on the upcoming level. Fortune doesn't increase the coffers on the current level, it increases the chance that the enemies on the current level drop coffers. Well, yeah. Pedantic, but slightly different. But yeah, for example, if you run your strength and steals, for example, on 2, it decreases the need for you to go... Did I use safety? Well, I have 3 safeties anyway, so might as well, whatever. More not really paying attention to what I'm doing at the moment, since these are kind of easy, so it's not, don't need to be on the edge that much. Like, I'm confident enough that if shit hits the fan, I can basically at these levels can deal with anything that throws at me. But if like you don't need to go and backtrack to get them more, and when you use them, then like it expedites your progress and you get them more. And you like the most important thing in Palace, at least, especially when you're progging, is that the faster you get to your prog point levels and the later levels, the more quote-unquote pools of it you get. So once you get confident in like speeding it up, then even if you save, let's say, half a minute on each 4 by using them, then it's quickly adds up when you have like 200 4s. 28. So maybe I should practice what I preach and actually... Okay, so that teleport is not in there, so I'm not gonna... That's a treasure room. Treasure room is a room that has 1 treasure coffer in each of the corners, but it also has like a lot of enemies there. It can be a boon or a curse depending on the situation. It's especially fun. Yeah, now we got the raising, so don't remember if I finished the train of thought, but raisings are that if you die and you have a raising running, then instead of dying you respawn immediately at the spot where you died. And the enemies de-aggro you, but like depending on where and how and when you died, they can immediately re-aggro you. So it can also lead into you dying immediately again. But it can be like a safety net. So you don't necessarily like restart if you die, it's if you wipe. Which is if you die without having a raising on. Okay, there we go. There was the strength there, so let's go refresh that and then go. So we're 68 now, so 1 more floor and then we get to the boss. Purity. Okay. Unnecessary. Purity would remove the pox status from us, which we receive if we get hit by the infatuation skill from mimics. So mimics can spawn from... Okay, items available. Okay, we got free serenity, so might as well then. I was about to say that I don't... Like, no items on later force really bad, but now it's fine, so we can like use our food stuffs and we can use pots and stuff like that. But this level range, it's not that big of a deal. And I was about to say that you can use Serenity to remove all the 4 enhancements, including like both positive and negative. But I was about to say that I won't be using it, even though I have 3, since like I don't need it, and it's like Serenities. Yeah, for like a really like there is a like a high chance that I will get more or the third one back before I like actually need it. But it's like a good practice in my opinion that you don't use them if you don't need them, since like Serenity specifically, because like if you get like really annoying ones, then you wanna have as many of them, because in some runs, like most of the runs like can die if you're too trigger happy with your Serenities, and then once you get to the later floors and then you get like a triple enhancement floor or something like that, then you have already used your Serenities on floors that you could have just fought through. It would have been slower, would have been more annoying and stuff like that, but it would have been more easy to do it there instead of the like later floors. So Serenities are one of the exceptions that I do make usually for the run them on 2s. Oh shit, I thought that I was... Oh, it's whatever. Actually, I do need kills anyway, so... For whatever reason, I was thinking that I already had the door open. But most of the other stuff I do run on 2. Once we get to later floors, then you need to be slightly more prudent with them. But especially now, they're mainly just to expedite the process. Oh, well, speaking of mimics. So mimics have... They either do a lot of auto attack damage, and they have 2 abilities. Infatuation, this one, which you can interrupt. Or they have Death Trap, this AoE. They are kinda... You can get them from gold chests at this level. Nice. And also you can see mimics from if you use the alteration, which means that on the next floor set there is a 1 random room which has its enemies turned into either Corrigans or mimics. No lust. Okay. I do still have my strength going on, so I guess I can still, like, I'm not gonna be using lusts for anything else, so I don't know. Might as well use it here. I trust that we're gonna be getting them more. Just gonna expedite the process. Like, lusts are kinda useless for anything other than bosses anyway. Oh yeah. Well, this one isn't that bad. Like, my gear is still kinda shit. So this enemy just drops these puddles, and if it's stands, like its hitbox touches the puddle, it gives, like at this level it gets haste, and later on 100 levels more it also gets a damage up if it's touching that. So basically you just try to make it so that they like you place those puddles in a way that they... Preferably you would stack them on top of each other so that you minimize the area like this. Like it's kind of messy replacement. It's not that big of a deal. And it also gives you this heavy. So now I don't need sprint since it's gonna do the electrogenesis, so usually you wanna press sprint on when it's the timer hits 7 to make it out of there with sprint. But as with most of the debuffs in this game, it gets diminishing returns, so the next time it would give you the buff, it's like halved. So now I got like 7 seconds because of that, and it's I don't need to run it, and it's gonna, the sprint is gonna be up. Oh yeah, now it's just 3 or like 3.5, I guess. I need to use a bit more. bore of my shit since like my stats are really bad still for this level range. We're gonna keep a spot where I'm gonna take so much freaking damage if I run this solo. I would need to be more mindful about running my fortunes and affluence and stuff like that more aggressively, so I would get more blue coppers. Normally, if you would be trying to go for a clear run and stuff like that, and you have your stats maxed, it's quite pointless to go for the silver chests, since they don't really, in POTD, they don't give anything other than like upgrades to your Aether pool. In Heaven on High and Eureka Autos, they do also give some loot on top of that. Nice. But yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, we don't get +1 for both from defeating these bosses yet. It's only after 100, I guess. I usually have 99, especially on my main, so I don't really remember it. But yeah, that was level 70. I guess I could still like try to run one more, but I will take a small break. I guess I'll need to run the ad since I've been really bad with it, so that the people don't get ads during the stream. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. There we go. I guess the Twitch ad is still running, I guess. Oh yeah, the pre-rolls are off now. Cool. I just need to get back into the mindset of actually like doing it manually, because I've set it to manual. It doesn't really run it automatically. And I just need to get into the habit of doing that. I'll check a few small things. Does the YouTube side look good? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Let's do some more palace. At least for now. Okay. Yeah. I need to remember to also reapply my food, since I have so shit stats at the moment that it's kinda nice that I have them. Speaking of stats, 35. But I'm gonna eventually run into the wall with my stats, since I'm not getting it as fast as I was hoping for. So by the time we hit like hundreds and stuff like that, the level 100 boss is gonna be kinda painful, as we are. Flight. Let's just run aside, I guess, and I'll just run these on twos as we were talking about. Maybe I'll just use a fortune as well. But the teleport is there. Okay, actually there is a... This is a treasure room. It's good. So yeah, actually we're actually getting some value for the fortune. Okay, so that there's a trap there. It's what we call a wall trap. So most of the time, even here, it's less likely that you hit a trap when you hug the walls. But as you can see, well, that's not quite like super in the wall, like not, you can dodge that by the wall, but it's still really close to it. So most likely would hit that. But by the time you get to 150 plus, then there all the wall traps are like static spots. If you remember the spawns, you can always like 100% of the time. Okay, actually it's a free rage. I wasn't about to use a rage, but oh, if I get a free one, then might as well. So now we can see the rage in action, and I don't have the knockback debuff this time. So yeah, that way it's kind of cool. You can just slap these guys over here, and that's a landmine. I can see them now because I used the... I'm just gonna pop out of it just so that I don't need to backtrack for the coffers, and I don't really need the rage. So I don't want to go there, kill the enemies there, and then backtrack for these ones. Lust. Okay, we got the lust back, that's cool. Sight, we got the sight back, that's cool. Alteration. Okay, we're gonna be popping that alteration in that case. Rage. Resolution. Resolution is completely useless for us now. Resolution is also another transformation commander like Rage. It just transforms you into this angel thing that has a castable AoE that you can prone target. And it stuns the enemies that it hits, and if the target is an undead, it deals increased damage. But basically, it's really not useful at this point, but in the 91 to 100 it is really big. Oh nice, 2 raisings back to back. In the level 100 boss it's kind of nice since the ads that it spawns are undead, so you can one-tap them basically if you have a decent enough gear with the transformation AoE, and then their corpses are like they respawn like a get back. Okay, well, a 3rd raising back to back. Their corpses, like they rise from the dead if you don't like destroy their corpses, and the only way to destroy them is with the resolution AoE. So we're gonna be using that for the level 100 boss to, well, do just that. Okay, so we got, let's say, Corrigan or Ukmoy there, but it's like a... They always die. That's because of the alteration we used. Oh yeah, my stats are ass enough that I can't like really quickly kill those, even at this level, to miss that body slam. Like, once we go 100 levels up from these, those Anzus are gonna be the bane of my existence. But now they're whatever. But in 100 levels, oof, they are not that much. They are kinda unfortunate. They do a lot of damage. They are really, really, really dangerous. Man, all my gauges are tapping constantly because like these enemies still, even at this level and even with these stats I have, die so quickly that it's kind of rarely worth it to pop turret or use the wildfire. Just 1, 2, 3 and drill them in the face, and that's about it. Resolution. I don't need you, but thanks for the offer, I guess. Affluence for the next one. Well, for Anzus it's kind of good. Can I kill? Okay. Quite didn't die before that. Oh, it didn't die. I was like, my brain was like, okay, it's dead already, so. Not quite in time. Before the body slam. Witching. Witching would turn all the enemies in my close vicinity into either frogs, chickens, or like these imps or like kappa like things. They deal less damage and can't use their abilities during that transformation. So it's kind of like a panic button in a sense if you pull something like really, really dangerous, annoying, or something like that. So yeah, what I now stepped is a frog trap. So as you can see, I'm a frog and can't really do anything while doing this, and it also lowers my max HP. So these are one of the most dangerous traps. I like run ending traps like by far. Like at this level it's kind of whatever. Later on it is one of the most run ending, like the trap that has the most capacity to end your run by far. Since you are really weak and can't really do anything during that. Okay, well, strength again. Ugh. The strength baited me. I should have just gone and I would have dodged this giraffe. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna die. We can't see it now, but these giraffes, once we get to 170 set, we're gonna be seeing those again, and they have this ability called Whistle, which actually is a blue mage spell as well, that you can learn from their overworld counterparts. That buffs their damage. And, well, it does basically the same thing for red mages, not red mage, blue mage as well. Whistle was for physical... No, was magical attacks, and Bristle was for physical, if I recall correctly. Either or. The other pumped magical and the other pumped physical, so the other you use in general, and the other you basically use when you're using triple trident. We're doing the triple trident combo. Heal. Oh yeah, my original steel ran out. Intuition. Oh, might as well. So intuitions are the most, in one sense, most useless commanders. They don't really give you anything to help with your run, but they give you this like sight for accursed hordes, which are these treasure chests, hidden treasure chests that you can find during these runs. And if you beat the boss while you're carrying an accursed horde here, like that you get from the chest, you can get it, like it's like a token that you can open or loot outside of the dungeon. And the further you go in, the better the rewards from those are. Fuck. But yeah, they don't really do anything. So if your objective is just to clear, they are completely useless. But you can get some cool stuff from those. Specifically, once you get past 150, you can get these golden accursed hordes, which have a chance to drop a mount that is pretty cool, and it's still kind of expensive. Steel, okay, free steel. Monkey. So these monkeys, like even now on this level, they give themselves the physical damage up, but 100 floors up from here, they will also do this like chest thump, which is a really huge AoE that can reach to other nearby rooms as well, which gives you vulnerability up if you get hit by those. So it's really, and they also, like the monkeys, do hit really hard there. So it's kind of paramount that you get those monkeys cleared up as fast as you can, since they can really screw up your pull. Like they don't even need to aggro you if you're fighting another enemy and you get hit by the monkey AoE. Then like it hits multiple times and their vulnerability stacks. So let's say you're in a bad spot fighting another enemy and they like you get hit by the chest thump like 2 times and it's a vulnerability up to 2. Then you're really gonna take a lot of damage. So it's like one of those, like it doesn't do it once you're like fighting it, it just does the stool pelt and their auto attacks. So they are more, yeah, that's the whistle that I was talking about. Doesn't really, it's kind of a whatever skill at this point. Nice, what did you have? Eye of the Beholder, so we don't go in front. It's like a gaze attack, like laser that they shoot from the eye, and it's like, I don't know, 120, 140 degrees or something like that in front of them. Yep, we are still doing some POTD chill here. Nice. I was eating I made a, well, not made, I ate a mozzarella pizza myself earlier today, and then some tortillas. Yeah, sounds good. Chicken and rice can't really go wrong with that. Yeah, that's the accursed horde. You can technically find them without the intuition, but you need to stand there for a few seconds, so it's kind of really luck dependent if you find it or not. Like there is an achievement in the game that you find, like what was it, like 200 or something like that of those without using an intuition, which is like complete RNG. It's a really a stupid achievement to get. Yes, indeed. But hey, hello Pepcat, nice to see you again. Nice to see that even though I've been AWOL for so fucking long at this point, then like a lot of the people that did watch me quite consistently have been showing their faces, so I do really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I've never get tired of pizza. Yeah. Mozzarella pizza is one of my favorites. I do like mozzarella and like cherry tomatoes and pesto and stuff like that on it. It's so good. Intuition. Well, might as well use it again, I guess. Nothing better to do than watch me or wait for me or something like that. Sounds oof. I wouldn't say that watching my streams wouldn't be anything better to do either, but especially as it's me we're talking about. Hey, I do really appreciate it anyway. Resolution. Damage down and gloom. Gloom is like, this is kind of an ass combo, especially when my stats on my ult are so ass. This might be like, I'm gonna be getting more serenity stuff and stuff like that. I'm just gonna use it because I have so low stats. Well, I'm glad that you find my streams entertaining enough to say that. It really means a lot. But yeah, I've been contemplating for a while. I did mention this like earlier in the stream, but I've been contemplating for a while to should I, shouldn't I, should, when, what, how, where, and so on and so forth, how to go with streaming. And now I decided to come back. I've had a lot of stuff happening in my life, and I've just moved. If it kind of might look behind me the same because the walls are different, same color, and the orientation of this room is kind of similar to my old one. But I've moved to a new place. So actually, there's still a carpet leaning against the wall there that I would need to place like a new carpet on there, and had to do my setup. Like there's a lot of still stuff lying around that I should get fixed and stuff like that. And okay, so don't be in the front. And stuff like that, but I kind of like have been wanting to get back into streaming, but it's like one of those that I had this like a really, in one sense, kind of like a, I don't know, like it sound like too self-important, I don't know. I had this like a imposter effect, like a mentality for a while that like, why would I, since like I was like, who cares about the stuff that I'm doing and stuff like that. And it's like, it was kind of annoying in that sense, but I decided to make the plunge back in, and let's see where this goes. Did you finally get your act together and moved out of Finland? The lack of proper civilization got you in the end. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still living in the woods of Finland, unfortunately. Haven't got my act together that much, unfortunately. Strength. We are still. I actually even though I moved, I actually didn't move that far away. My old place is about 500 meters, 600 meters from where I live now, but our old apartment, or they were the owners, or the company that owns the building, wanted to renovate basically the whole thing and stuff like that. So they didn't want to renew the leases for people. so that they could start renovating stuff. Like, okay, let's just move to a new place. And then I really do like the area of town I live, and it's really convenient. Like this area is kind of like a mini city inside of its own city. Like I have 3 supermarkets really close to me. There is like 2 pizzerias. There is a bakery, coffee shops, and college. Like this is like a college part of town, like a lot of college apartments and stuff like that. And it's like really like can't get everything. Like the post office is literally right across the street from me. I have everything here, so I don't really need to go anywhere like far from my home to get anything done. Yeah, me too. Though I have basically like a coffee shop at my home already. But yeah, who would have guessed from your surname that you like coffee and facilities that offer coffee? I would have never guessed. But yeah, you live and you learn, I guess. Yeah, well, don't worry, you're in the same company. I'm totally biased against coffee. Or not against, for coffee, I say. Speaking of which. Coffee shops and places to toast your marshmallows. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, technically you could. There is in the park that is like really like close to me. There is like this what would be the proper word for it in English? Not like a bonfire. Like bonfire is like way too big. It's like a more of a like you can. It's like this outhouse with a like a ceiling, and like it's open air. Like you can like grill and stuff like there with your family, and like it's a grilling spot in a sense that you can like if you get your coals or logs and stuff like that. You can, it's meant for that, so technically you could do that there. Like, yeah, it's not quite like bonfire. It's just like a fire pit or something like. It's not a pit. It's like a sheltered like grilling area in a sense. But yeah, it's in the park. Like it has like this. A lot of people, like it's next to this lake there, so there's a lot of people who go there for fishing, and then there's like a like an open air gym and like a children's play park and stuff like that there. But yeah, I don't really need to go far for good coffee since I have an espresso machine myself, few grinders, and like I have like 3 French presses, drip making coffee machine, and I have mocha pots and stuff like that, so I can make all that shit in-house. Though I do like going to like your good coffee house, like and get like a proper barista made cappuccino and stuff like that. If I'm in the city center or something like that, there's a few good coffee houses here. Yeah, I have really like this like big pot that you can make like 4 cups out of. Like I think yeah, it's mocha pot, the one that like Italian, like they are quite heavily used in Italy and in like a Mediterranean regions. Doctors say I can go skating again in a few weeks. Nice. What kind of skating? Like ice skating or just like rollerblading, or is there like some kind of indoor ice rink? Like we have a okay, nice. I've never tried that myself. I've only like gone downhill skiing and like cross-country skiing as you do in any Finnish school or army, and like snowboarding and stuff like that, but never like I have rollerblades that I haven't used really in a while, But they should be still working. And I'll be using those, but I've never used like inlines. But yeah, I've been like ice skating quite a lot well, it's, as some might think, it's quite popular in Finland. My leg can't really hold my weight at the moment, so I have to wait. Were you in some kind of an accident, if I may ask? Or like... It's like a... like your like break or something like that. But yeah, hopefully... If it's healing enough that the doctor gives you go ahead to go back to skating, then sounds that the worst is over. I got assaulted by someone who didn't like rainbows. Oof. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Oh, that's good to hear. That's like still like one of the reasons, like one of the things that I can't for the life of me understand, that even if a person doesn't share your values or doesn't like have the same life view and stuff like that, or they have different sexuality, like why do people care so much? Like, who the fuck cares? Like what consenting adults and people do, like as long as it's not hurting anybody, then who the fuck cares? Like, why do you go out of your way to assault people, like insult them in online or in real life or whatever, and then get yourself like an felony charge, ruin your own life, ruin your future prospects, get yourself a criminal record just because you didn't like that somebody else does different things in their home than you do. They don't share your religion or worldviews, and you decided, okay, fuck that guy, I'm gonna go and get myself a criminal record because they think differently than I do. I suppose it has something to do with intellect. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. But really, really sad to hear that you had to go through that, but it's good to hear that you're... good to hear that you're getting your leg back together. And hopefully the person who caused that to you got what they deserve. And if not, then hopefully some kind of life karma finds them eventually. Oh no, sorry to hear that. I hope you... Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah. I shouldn't have pulled that guy too quickly. I got the cursed box, but yeah, I already have passed so many purities that I've like not even picked up, so might as well use it, I guess. Steel. Yeah. But yeah, nothing more to than just get back up and show that piece of shit that you can't put people down, and just show it, stick it to them that like, okay, fuck you guy, even all the shit that you did to me, like I'm still living my best life. Yeah, unfortunately. It's unfortunate that you have had so many encounters like that you have gotten used to it. Like, nobody shouldn't get used to being assaulted for who they are. Like as some kind of a characteristic like that, like that don't like affect other people's in any way. Yeah, but it's not the matter of if you get injured or not. It's the principle that you even have to suffer that kind of treatment, be it physical, psychological, social, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's still unforgivable. Have a tendency to call an ambulance due to Crispa, yeah. Well, if that's what it takes, like, better to call it in that sense, like that's an actual situation that you might need it, since you're, well, getting assaulted. So natural that you would. So better to call it and not need it than need it and not call it. So, well, of course it depends on the where you live. For example, in Finland, in Europe in general, we have a basically free healthcare because it's like comes from taxes and stuff like that. So here it's kind of a no-brainer to, like, if you need an ambulance, you just call it. Like, you don't need to worry about like, okay, if I call an ambulance, do I need to be like live in debt for the foreseeable future because I have so much fucking medical debt or something like that. Yeah, if people assault you like that, then that's the... Yeah, if they start assaulting people, then they well, it's kind of you should expect that if you hit somebody, then they might hit you back. So yeah, it's Behemoth. But yeah, I was like just contemplating what I'm doing. So I'll just pop that, pop lust, and then we go. Yeah, you get a boss here every 10th level. This guy basically works the same way as the 180 counterpart, but it just has less stuff and it's like less damage. But actually, in a weird way, this trounce mechanic is harder in this version than the 181, since in 180 version the Behemoth's trounce pattern is static. Like it's... Oh fuck, I was slightly too close. Slightly too close. Luckily I can get away with being an idiot like that here. But the trounce pattern is static. So it's always north, south, south, north, and so on and so forth. Here it's random wall it goes. Like here it just stood there. You can see it when it starts running into a random corner or like random edge of the wall that it's gonna do the trounce. And like it's that huge long cone AoE that points to you, so you wanna be decently close. And as you see, the characteristics are like tornadoes that they expand afterwards. I was like slightly too close since I was paying attention. And if you get hit by that, then it pulls you in and gives you like a really spicy dot. So in the 180 version of this boss, then you can really be 100% sure when the carapaces are like the trounces are coming and where they are coming, so they are much easier to dodge there. But other than that, yeah, of course, other stuff is harder. But what's the HP level when this starts to do the... It's like 10. I've always killed this guy, but now my stats are really ass, so... Oh, fuck. Okay. I might get hit by this. No, not even close, baby. I was just said that I should probably just save my stuff here because I don't really know how bad of a push it's gonna be with this guy. But I think it's at 10%. I'm not gonna use my reassemble quite yet. But I don't remember I've seen the, because like once it starts to like gets low enough, it starts to do this skill called Ecliptic Meteor, and once it starts to summon this like huge meteor, and if it hits the ground, it hits a lot of damage. And in the 180 version, it's the thing that basically causes the wipes if you can't like burst it quickly enough. Since it like deals like 80% of your max HP or something like that, like really quickly, back to back. So you need to. Okay, so now we just push. Yeah, it starts to do that, but usually I just kill this guy before it is gonna be an issue. Since the cast bar at this level is so slow that it's not an issue. Yep, even... Oh, actually, it did quite die. There we go. I was like in my head that it's already dead, and I was like, stop using my skills. Oh yeah, it's still alive. Yeah, that's it. Yay. We got it. But yeah, that's 80. Still a long way to go to get to 200. But yeah, I was streaming this quite a lot. Many might remember before I took my break. I did clear this out of stream on my main. Yeah, I was also... That's it. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. Oh, if you have any questions about the game, then do feel free to ask. But tomorrow I'm gonna be doing FRU, so that's like we were doing that a bit before this, and so we're gonna be doing mainly that tomorrow. So that's gonna be about 4 hours, and outside of those, I'm most likely gonna be doing some, I don't know, Dark Souls, Sekiro, something like that. Nice. What job were you playing? If you remember. No, I haven't played Night Train yet. I was talking about it beforehand that I haven't actually touched Night Train, and I should. I've just, I don't know, Dark Souls multiplayer extraction things. It sounds cool, but I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't had time. There's so much other stuff that I've been like taking my focus, like in FF14 the Savage Raid. I've been doing that, and then through now again. So it's like, and move and stuff like that. So everything has been on the same time. So like a Night Train kind of like slipped my mind. I don't remember the specific name, but I'm a healer. I think I'm soon reach. Okay. So here, that white mage. Black mage is a different job, so I can show you what I mean. So actually, I can better show it on my main, to be honest, like I'm on my alt. I don't have every job unlocked on my alt, but yeah. So, Conjurer, if you start with Conjurer, it's eventually like all the ARR era like jobs that start from level 1. Once you hit level 30 and you have done your respective like job class quests, you get this quest that lets you advance to a job version of it. It's basically like a evolved version of it, and there's no reason to run the old version. So Conjurer, for example, turns into White Mage. Arcanist turns into Summoner or Scholar, and Archer to Bard, so on and so forth. So for example, Black Mage, you need to unlock the Thaumaturge, this one. And once you get to level 30, you can advance it to Black Mage. And you get this soul stone, with, for example, Soul of the Machinist. So you would get a Black Mage technically is a Thaumaturge, and you're still getting Thaumaturge levels, but once you equip the Soul Stone, you turn into a Black Mage. In the game lore, it's basically Soul Stones are these really rare, like crystals that absorb the knowledge of their holders, and you can pass it down to your disciple or successor or whatever, and it like hosts the like memories of the skills and like abilities of people who carried it beforehand, and you can use that to learn their abilities basically. So that's the idea behind them. And they are, even though like your player character has basically like can get them basically all, in the game lore they are exceedingly rare, and it's really rare to have one, and it's like a really big privilege to have. Like some people like it don't ever see one in their life, so it's a big thing. But yeah, but once you go past the level, like the jobs that got released in expansions, then they don't start from level 1, so they already have the Soul Stone once you unlock them. So once you get to Heaven's Word, you can you get the ability to unlock Machinist, which I'm playing at the moment on my alt. Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astrologian. So Machinist is a physical range job, Dark Knight is a tank, and Astrologian is a regen healer. So you can get those eventually. But yeah, every subsequent job doesn't have the class variant of it, so you already get the Soul Stone as is. So for example, I have a Gunbreaker. There is no class version of Gunbreaker, you're just a Gunbreaker, but it's still, for game technical reasons, you still have the soul of a Gunbreaker, which essentially gives you the ability to be a Gunbreaker. But yeah, Gunbreaker is my current main that I mostly play. I play that when I'm raiding and in Savage and in Ultimate, like FRU at the moment. Maybe I should do... I was about to do the... Yeah, I was about to do the expert roulette before we started. We had the weird things with if and if not we are doing the FRU today as a group. So I didn't get the chance to do that. So maybe I'll just run that real quick before I stop the stream for the day. But we're gonna be back tomorrow with some more FRU action. I'm really glad that we didn't have to cancel today. Oh yeah, there is a tank in need. It's cool. Oh no, actually I don't wanna go as a Gunbreaker. I wanna go as a Paladin. Since I'm collecting the tank achievements. There are these achievements for every tank. If you run, was it 300 high level duties as any specific tank, you get a mount for that. So I'm collecting them at the moment. You can farm for them by doing unsynced raids of like A9S and stuff like that people do, but or is it O9S? I don't know. But I don't really like doing that. I'm just like, I'll play them, like I'm gonna be doing it eventually, as I'm not gonna be grinding them. It'll just come out eventually. If I just play normally with them, they'll come out. And if I like specifically want them eventually, then I can grind for them, but I don't really go out of my way to do that. I already have the Gunbreaker and Warrior mounts. I'm now trying to get the Paladin and Dark Knight ones. Well, Gunbreaker was naturally really easy to get since I basically played with that all the time, so it just came automatically. But Warrior, I occasionally play on that as well, and I just basically do everything outside of normal raid times when I'm doing duties. I did with Warrior, and now I swapped the Paladin. But yeah, if you were a healer at the start, then you most likely started with Conjurer and then got to White Mage. And Black Mage is a different thing. But yeah, Black Mage is also quite fun caster. It has a like I've never been like a Black Mage main, so I'm not really an authority on that, but it used to be the hardest to get into job in the game, since what Black Mage is basically called a turret mage, or was called turret mage until the current iteration or the changes into it, that you basically had to know when and where to stand so that you didn't get killed by every single AoE known to man. And it required like encounter knowledge in a bit so to utilize it effectively. But now nowadays it's much more mobile than it used to be. Then other casters that you can get access to from the start is Arcanist, which is kind of a weird exception to every other job, that it's the only dual class in the game. Dual class meaning that you can take it towards being a scholar or a summoner once you hit level 30. So you get access to both of the job quests, and you can decide to unlock. Yeah, scholar is like a barrier healer or shield healer, and summoner is the name might give it away, a summoner. So you summon like these primals that you get access to later on. So you use those to deal damage. Welcome back, Neo. Yeah, it's my War Gull Paladin glam. Like the joke is makes more sense in Finnish. It's basically a Pölledini. So anybody who speaks Finnish might get the joke. If not, then unfortunate, I guess. We just forgot to change that oath gauge bar of mine. Oh, whatever. What is what? You mean the Pölledini joke? It's kind of it's a pun. It's kind of hard to. So Pöllö means owl in Finnish, and paladin is in Finnish you would pronounce it paladini. So it's kind of like a pun combining the names of paladin and pöllö, which means owl. And well, it's a bird glam, so I'm basically a pölledini. So owl paladin or whatever. It's just a stupid pun, and I love puns, so and wordplay and stuff like that. So it's one of, but it's just one of those things that it doesn't really make sense, I guess, if you explain it, or it just the joke doesn't land. It's like when you explain a joke, it just doesn't feel the same, if you know what I mean. I'll save my confiteor combo for the boss. But yeah, I also just like it. Like the glam anyway. Oh, this is a small raid wide. let's see. I should be able to burst all this shit out before it goes away. There we go. Oh, but unfortunate timing for a battle litany and your, well, searing light was. But yeah, immediately when the boss goes away, battle litany. Unfortunate. We can get like 5 seconds out of it, I guess. Yeah, also like one thing that I really need to remember with paladins, since I'm so used to Gunbreaker, is that I actually again need to use my gap closer for damage, since on Gunbreaker the gap closer doesn't do damage anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. So now that I'm playing Paladin again, I will go, yeah, intervene. But I'm so used to that I don't use my gap closers anymore during that I'm not actually thinking about it. Then I was like, oh yeah, need to use those during the burst phases. Oh, it's gonna shoot me. But yeah, playing Paladin is kind of chill. No need to worry about healer uptime that much as you need to do with the Gunbreaker. And as you have Holy Spirit and Confiteor combo, then which are all ranged, then you don't need to worry about melee uptime either that much. Like, of course you need to get some of your fillers in melee, but it's much easier to just chillax with that. No need to be so sweaty about you missing a GCD with in your 1, 2, 3 combo, and you miss a card for the upcoming burst phase. Okay, there we go. Why did I even use Fight or Flight? Actually, yeah, this guy has so much HP, and might as well, I guess. Not that big of a deal. I could have saved it. Oh, guy still alive. Die. I don't think I had a chance to tell. Yeah, I reached 99 in woodcutting and the fire. Nice. Yeah, that shit takes a while. Like how long does it like nowadays? Like I know that it still takes a lot, but it's especially like in OSRs where you don't have the as much. Like I don't like does OSRs still have the same like it doesn't have the same XP boost and stuff like that then RS3 has. Yeah, most definitely, yeah. Like, some OSRS grinds are no joke. I remember back in the day when I used to play, I remembered that I tried to start leveling rune crafting, like back in the day when the game was called still RS2. And it was like, okay, no. How about no? Fuck rune crafting. Took me a few months grinding daily while working from home was my XP, but yeah. It's been a while, like, it wasn't like that long. Like it's like a few months or something like that. Tried to get back into. I installed like Rune Light and stuff like that, and tried to get back into RS, but I don't know. I like watching RuneScape more than actually like playing it nowadays. Like I for example, quite religiously watch like Sethod's content and stuff. Like I really like it a lot. And then there was the Soup's Gillianor games and stuff like that. That was really entertaining. I really liked watching that. And then the stuff that people do, like the Sethod's like Tileman stuff, and then like there's this one channel that I also do like to watch. I don't remember what he was called, but he was like basically like a chunk locked account that the objective was that he like randomly runs like a chunk of the game and is not allowed to like go away from the chunk before he has basically completed all the feasible objectives in that said chunk. And that's been pretty interesting. I just unfortunately can't remember the name of the channel right now. But I do like that, but it's like actually playing it, it's like it's just not my jam in that way anymore. Maybe I've rotted my brain with FF14 and other games like that. And it's like one of those games that it's like maybe it's just so huge, and then the optimization, like it just like feels so like getting into it just takes so much that I just like felt slightly overwhelmed when I started like, okay, let's go back to FF14 and play or like Souls games and stuff like that, if you catch my drift. Like nothing against the game, it's just like I said, I do like watching it, but it's like I like watching it more than actually playing it. It's so understandable to be my favorite expert of the games was skilling calls it's partially AFK and relaxing. Yeah. Like I can understand, like I'm just like too high octane. I like high octane games more. So like I don't really I don't know, look for in that sense like relaxing games. Like I don't know, maybe I don't know, can't really explain it. Even though I also enjoy those kind of videos. Yeah. But yeah, they are really like, it's just like one of those that it's like really nice to see like when somebody is like really passionate and they know what they're talking about. It's really like nice watching them. Actually, don't think that hit that guy. Yeah, it didn't. Like in a sense, like as master at their work, it's really nice seeing that. So I do like to gravitate towards that kind of content, even if it's like something that I'm not personally like super interested in a sense. But if the person who is representing the said thing is clearly knowledgeable, passionate and good at what they do, then it's really nice watching them do it. Be it, for example, I've gone into the, there is this one channel that for whatever reason YouTube recommended me at some point, and they make these like resin cast tables. So they cut like a really big piece of wood and like show on the process of turning it into this like really exquisite table, and they fill the like holes with colored resins and they make it like it looks so good. Like I have no interest in like woodworking. I'm not gonna be a carpenter ever or stuff like that. But it's just really cool seeing somebody who knows their shit doing said shit. Also forgot to say I got my mining pet. Oh yeah, I know that some of the pets like it's really RNG to getting them, and it's like really really like a big grind to get those. Like, yeah, I know. Or hard to get them. Like, remember Settle mentioned like the kind of like a bloodhound or something like that you get from clues. It's one of the most rare pets in RS. But yeah, those who have played FF9 might recognize this boss. Valiapira is also a boss in FF9 as well. As many aspects of this current expansion have taken some inspiration from FF9, or it's thematically tied to. Nine. The hero rescued, or Sage rescued the summoner. They were about to get blasted by the spread and the frontal cleave, which most, at least if not killed them, at least would have dealt really big damage to a caster. Oh, so cute. They said thank you in the chat. Thank you for helping me. So nice when they realized that, hey, they actually helped me out. And still, I was talking about my gap because I'm not remembering to use them for damage. Like, yeah, there. Again, I was sitting on 2 stacks of Winterween. Okay, that's gonna shoot me in real quick. Oh, I am on the wrong side. Oh, I'm tank. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was like, yeah, I'm just like going out here. There's room for people there, so I don't know. I'll just go there. I was like really thinking about it. Oh yeah, I'm in the front side because it does that. As the skill might suggest, neutralize front lines. It shoots in the front. I was just not paying attention at all. Let's give the commendation to the hero. Yay. But yep, that's about it. I think I'm gonna call the stream now. Let's see if we find a good raiding target. But yeah, thanks for everybody who came out today. Like, after my long break from streaming, I think my peak viewer count was at 15 at some point, so I'm really weirded out that people actually came out in this big droves when I've been AWOL for so fucking long. So it's really humbling in that sense. So it's like, thank you for that. Who is streaming? Is Gibbles streaming? No, Gibbles is not streaming at the moment. Doesn't really look like most of the people that I watch at the moment are streaming. Somebody doing Powers of the Dead. Let's see. Yeah, thanks. I do really appreciate that. That people actually do care about that. Like, it's cool to see, and I do really appreciate it. Like, it's I've been on the fence about should I not get back in streaming for a while now. So it's nice that I actually now got into it. There's a lot of people apparently doing Fork Tower. I need to like finish that at some point as well. There's people doing FRU. Oh, actually, there is this one streamer whose YouTube videos I've been really liking called Heat Genesis. He's been doing this patch locked, like taking inspiration from RuneScape. Like he's advancing his character from like doing all the achievements from 2.0 onwards and is not allowed to advance to the further game before they have done that. So maybe we'll go and rate them. Like their videos have been so cool, and I just now saw that they are like playing. So let's go. Yeah, their YouTube videos are really good. Like I really like them. So let's go and check that out. But yeah, thanks everybody. I do really appreciate everybody for hanging about, and I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow. So bye bye.